Hey, what's up, everyone? Welcome to tonight's live stream of both the Panthers and Canadiens and the Hurricanes versus Old Miss. How's everyone doing?
Okay.
It's apparently Bob versus Monty tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, tomorrow, Dad, please cut my hair.
Okay. I'll cut your hair tomorrow. That's fine. Just remind me. Go to the gym tomorrow, too. Okay. Let me go yell at the camera for a couple minutes.
Cohen says, I don't have high expectations for the Panthers game, but maybe the Canes will balance it out. Icy says, yo, go Canes and Cats. Yeah, let's hear your predictions. Let's hear your predictions between what do you think will happen in the Panthers Habs game and the Miami and Ole Miss game. So let's see what other games are taking place tonight. Apparently, tonight's games include the Flames and Bruins, the Canucks and Red Wings, Sabres Rangers, Maple Leafs Flyers, Devils Penguins, Ducks Hurricanes, Islanders Predators, Oilers Jets, Sens Avs, and Columbus and Vegas. Apparently, the Sharks acquired Lawrence Brossoit in a trade with the Blackhawks today. The Sharks sent defenseman Ryan Ellis and Jake Furlong, along with a 4th round pick, to the Blackhawks for Brossoit, Nolan Allen, and a 7th round pick. Yeah, no Marchand in addition to all the other injuries. This should be fun. Hello, Goat Slayer. Hello, Marshall. David says Hurricanes 24, Ole Miss 20. David also says Cats 2, Habs 1. Ovi got to 915 goals the other night. Wow. That means he might reach 930 before the end of the season. I love seeing they're showing the replays from the Colorado game. I love those Winter Classic jerseys.
Only through my armpits, and it's only when I'm nervous. She does all the time. Yeah.
Goat Slayer says the Cats are a patchwork with our actual starting lineup seemingly uninjured. Reserve, not even the same team on the ice whatsoever to what we're used to.
Okay.
Yeah, the Panthers are apparently 10-2-1 following a regulation loss this season.
I know one hand that's good. That's a lot of regulation losses. Yeah. Okay. So we'll put that here. And then I guess we'll just when 7:30 comes, we'll get that going.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. I'll be right back real quick. I gotta get a yogurt because I'm going to not be awake. But I'm going right back. So don't yell. Oh my God.
Marshall says Tampa's looking scary. This is what you've said about Kucherov. Don't underestimate him. Real Cinema says our top line was the third line in Maurice's first playoff run. The second line has a fourth liner on it. The third line is meh. And the fourth line is an AHL lineup. Time to bring up the double game banner special. Let's see. Panthers. Yeah. Give me a second. Alice for Sheard says, Kyle, are you ready?
You already there?
Yeah, it's already started.
Okay.
Mm.
All right. What?
It's just funny that you always wait until...
Does your hat not fit at all?
No, I'm not pressing it down on wet hair.
Okay. Huh? Okay. It's funny how I always wait. As if I'm not doing stuff for a full hour before we go live, Kyle. You know? I didn't get to take a hot shower and sing in the shower like you did.
Real Cinema says we're either losing 10-0 or winning 1-0. So no Marchand and still no Kachuk.
Nope. That's right.
I actually did watch the Joel Hofer clip.
Isn't that hysterical?
He's hiding like it's the sitcom.
I know. It was great, man.
It's like, no, you can't make me go out there. All right, so face-off in the Panthers zone. Forsling gets the puck after the face-off win, and the rebound immediately allows the Habs to dump the puck in. Timmy says he can't blame Hofer. Yeah, just don't lose 9-0 like the Devils against the Islanders. What a terrible game by the Devils. All right, so the Habs collect the puck. It rolls back to center ice. All right. They gave Zach Dolphy a Stanley Cup ring for contributions to the organization.
Oh, wow, that's pretty cool.
Refresh me on the recent history.
I think he played a little bit in the Vegas year. And then I think he was in the AHL both years and just never got another chance. That's off the top of my head, but I think it's something like that. I know he played for us the Vegas year. I don't know if he played in the finals, but yeah, he scored a big goal for us too at some point too. Somebody in the chat will remember. I got some portion of that, right? Oh!
He was captain for the Checkers, and he scored the tying goal in Game 6 against Boston.
There it is.
In the first year.
There it is. Yeah. So my brain does work every once in a while.
No, we did not.
Yeah, anybody that scored a goal in the Game 6 against Boston deserves a Stanley Cup ring. Screw it. They must have had a few spares. They got them laying around. How come they didn't send us any? Huh? Damn it. What do we got to do? Get 3? Maybe the third one. Why is it so dark?
What are you talking about?
Is it just my eyes? Does the screen look dark to you?
Philip says, I am hoping for a Grabenkin goal tonight. Swaggy got one, so you're hoping former Leafs can keep scoring against them? Which team are you referring to?
Who the hell is a Gabrank? Who? Oh, son of a bitch!
This is going to be a long night.
Now, I barely got my ass in this seat. What was that? Was it deflected?
No, it doesn't.
I think it might have been. Hold on.
Oh.
I think it went off Greer. I think because I saw it go up.
Greer?
Yeah, it goes right off Greer. Just a stupid, harmless shot. And we're already losing.
Yeah, Noah Dobson credited with the goal.
God almighty.
Apparently the Raptors scored the buzzer beater last night against the Charlotte Hornets.
Oh.
Dreger, apparently a reporter named Dreger is reporting the Devils are looking for a top 6 forward from the Panthers.
What?
What top 6 forwards? They're all injured.
What the? Are they smoking crack? Why would we help the Devils anyway? Yeah, let's just start trading guys. We don't have any top 6 forwards left anyway. Oh my God.
Greer is a top 6 forward tonight. They can have him.
No, they cannot. We need guys like Greer and Boquist. Jeez. They can't have Greer. That's for damn sure.
Daniel the Beach Bum says, for New Year's, I promise to swear less and drink less. Bad start so far.
That's a bad start, man. Oh. Kyle.
What?
I am so sick of lifting in the first period this year. I swear. Oh. Can't even get in the seat. What do we got? 3-on-2? Come on, guys. Come on. Do the thing. Do it.
Apparently, the Leafs are going after Jason
Oh, no,
Robertson.
no. Okay, you didn't get there on time.
Apparently, the Leafs going after Jason Robertson. Why would Dallas get rid of Robertson?
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. I'm too old for this shit. Bob.
Yeah, by the end of this season, Jaws is going to be the new Mr. Olympian.
Good Lord.
Oh, and Samo had the puck right in front of Monty and still couldn't score. A perfectly bouncing puck, and Samo still has goal scoring turned off. Right there.
Oh.
Gonna be sick. Look at this.
Oh, it just goes right to him.
It's Bob and Monty
Yeah.
in nets.
Oh.
Anytime now, Miami Hurricanes, save us from the Panthers.
What's this? What's he getting work done on his mask?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Phillips says Monty, and that gives me hope we might score some goals tonight.
Yeah, but he's the one that beat us last time, right? They seriously got to start waiting for the second period before they allow these goals. Good grief. Also, why am I Good job, Bobo. Just take the mask off and throw it. All right, come on,
Petrie
Petrie.
stole the puck. Gregor trying to reach it, but of course.
So exactly half, Kyle.
What?
Exactly half of the team on the ice tonight was not on the ice when we beat Edmonton.
Jason Stewart says we got an AHL team out there. We'll be fine in 2 weeks.
We just got to survive in the standings.
The Cats are having a skate with a pro experience with a bunch of randoms in Cats jerseys playing with Bennett, Reinhardt, Verhage, Lundell, and Rodriguez. Less than 14 minutes to go in the first.
Oh, boy. Here we freaking go. Hey, good job. Oh, not a good job. Greer gets a shot in the top six. Oh, God.
Ekblad, are you okay?
Is he okay?
Well, that's going to start a massive scrum, which he immediately is getting up to fight in.
Yeah, he must be okay then. Yeah, we need Gadjevich on the ice. Ekblad looking like he might have trimmed the beard a little bit, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Oy. So they just getting him? But hopefully we just went to commercial break after the freaking. They were in the middle of announcing the penalty and it went to commercial break. Are you guys on commercial also?
Pizza.
How?
What?
What's the chat saying?
JC says, bruh, commercial.
Okay. Yeah, they were in the middle of announcing the thing, so it's not just us.
Apparently, it's 2 minutes for boarding.
Okay. What time do we have?
We got like
No.
7 minutes.
Yeah. You could always just get ESPN going during the commercial. Oh, here we go again.
Yeah, well, that's because this remote works on both
Right.
televisions.
But
I'm going to have to manually, one of us is going to have to manually turn on the television because this remote works for both televisions.
This is the stuff the producer's supposed to get ready pregame. And now we're not getting it. It's not coming back on the other TV. There, it's just taking a while to come back. Okay, yeah, let's not do that again. Okay.
Where is the power button on this thing?
This is the stuff that you're the producer of the show. Jeez, that I got nailed there. And now the volume's gone too. Stand by for tech difficulties. All right, well, just call the game. I'll figure it out, Kyle. Hey. Huh? One job. You give me grief for having my yogurt.
So apparently we're 20th. We're 22nd on the power play. Montreal's 20th in the penalty kill.
I don't know if there is a power button on this thing. I think that's why you can't find it. I don't think there is one. You've never used it.
Zone makes it 1-0 Buffalo over the Rangers.
So I think there's a power button on this TV. This is the stuff that needs to be taken care of before the game, man.
For Hagee looking over to Reinhardt.
No, there's not. So now we got to wait until we can turn that one off so we can turn the remote on with this one and manually turn that one back on.
Reinhardt sends it wide. Canadiens able to get the clear. And of course, the pass to Samoskevich does not connect.
Everybody's there, damn it. Hey.
Petrie shots gloved by Monty. It's funny because sometimes I've been able to independently turn on and off the TV with this remote, but it depends on what angle.
I guess the only thing I can do is turn that one off, and then you turn them both on.
Yeah, that would work.
But we got to wait until we got a stoppage of play. Yeah.
And the power play is over. Another spectacular power play.
Lundell missed.
Lundell's shot was blocked. And now Forsling has to skate backwards as Balinskis retakes the puck.
Ah,
Feel like I should.
Balinskis just gives it right away in front.
Oh, a giveaway by the Habs. Samoskevich had a lot of options. I don't think he had to dump it around the boards.
Canadiens had the better of the series over the last couple of years between these two teams. The last two games this year, last year, both in overtime.
Fun Fish giving us a couple of baseball updates.
Come on, guys. Oi. Offsides.
Patel Ron says, "Come on, Florida. Montreal played yesterday. Stop playing old."
Ugh.
We've only got 2 minutes until the
No.
Cabrera was traded to the Cubs,
Oh, wow.
so the Marlins did ship him off. Boston, Montreal, and Buffalo are all winning right now. Splendid. JC says, "Dude, Bennett needs to stop that cut to the middle and attempts to go between four defenders. It's predictable and it never works." All right. Yeah. Now's your shot.
We're not going to commercial, but I'm just going to wait for commercial. The kickoff's not going to happen. It's going to be a few minutes.
It's funny because you say that, and then the kickoff will happen right on time because it's football and not hockey. It's another icing. Why don't we?
All right. Just gonna miss something. I mean, I don't even remember where to. Okay. Turn it on. Okay.
Hang on.
It's on, right? Looks on.
It's funny.
And now we turn it off again. Why did you?
Give me a second. There we go.
Okay, thank God. Now on, let's make sure before the game. This is already.
Funfish says Marlins got 4 players in return.
4 more people that they can trade away. Come on, man. This is what I do.
Olishka says, "Hey, I'm not home yet, but I see we're already trailing. Are we cooked?"
Okay. Great. So we took a penalty now. Okay.
So we're going on the penalty kill.
Yep. Let me come back from commercial. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, what a night for South Florida sports. What are the Dolphins get Harbaugh? Well, apparently the decision to fire McDaniel was separate from finding out Harbaugh was available.
You believe that?
Well, they're about to announce the GM. They apparently hadn't. They're not going to start the coaching search until.
No volume on that one. We don't want both volumes. Just leave the hockey volume.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
Apparently, kickoff is about 7:45. Like,
Told you. But that's fine. We got it going now, so we're fine.
yeah, well, we had the commercial break, so. So if you remember, yeah, Ole Miss is the team that Lane Kiffin's completely screwed over.
I see.
And Pete Golding has been the playoff head coach for Ole Miss. Funfish says, "Go Steelers, go!" Lechka says, "Man, the Panthers' downfall is gonna hurt."
Oof. Rough penalty taken by Galinskas, man.
And the puck immediately rolled towards Bob, and we failed to get the clear. Yeah, Brossoit got traded to the Sharks. The Sharks dumped Ellis' salary on the Blackhawks. The Sharks might be deciding to start dumping the salary they were holding on to. Yeah, Harbaugh might go to the Giants.
All right, so we got to kill this penalty.
Yeah, Rodgers making the playoffs again at his age. And he can thank Mike Tomlin voodoo magic and the utter incompetence of the Ravens.
There we go. We got 3-on-2, killing it.
Bennett
chose
to pass to Mikkola.
Why are you passing to Mikkola? Just shoot the puck. Damn it.
Yeah, the Pacers the Pacers got destroyed along with Halliburton. Apparently they blew a 14-point lead to the Cavs a couple of days ago.
Saved by Bobrovsky.
Hello, Derek.
Get to it. Thank God.
Boston 2, Calgary nothing.
Awesome. I mean, we just have to win games.
In order to win games, we have to win the game, not lose the game. And that's how we win games.
Exactly.
To quote the fallen mentor.
The sticks for the Panthers, penalty killers in the right position.
It still feels like the Habs are on the power play. You notice that?
Yeah. They did play last night, so if we can hang in. Everybody's just taking these long shots against us now. It's been working.
Olechka says, "How are we looking?"
Pretty much. I mean, we're not looking terrible. That was offsides anyway. But just we look like a team that's missing half their starters. That's how we look. We just look like a group of guys trying to survive before our guys come back. I mean, 9 of the 18 guys on the ice were not on the ice against Edmonton last year.
Or is it about how many lovable pets it was comfortable?
Who doesn't love dogs? Oh, now what?
Is it being stylish? should tighten up. No, yes,
Hmm.
no. What if it's all that and more?
Well, it's got to be the all-new Hyundai Palisade.
All right, so
All right, Carl, wake up. Huh?
I think this is a little loud, the hockey.
It's too loud for you. It did get a little bit louder. Let me just edit it on the laptop. Oh,
Yeah, just a touch quieter.
ah. Okay.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, it did get a little bit louder. All right.
All of the people are on ESPN are picking Miami to win.
Hope so.
Telron says Kachuk is month to month. What?
I don't know why they're putting that there. Obviously, that's inaccurate.
Yeah.
Maurice told us he's day-to-day, and Saturday's game against Ottawa could be a possibility, guys.
Katie, those just two of the 8 regulars out of Paul Maurice's lineup, and we'll see what happens with Matthew Tkachuk. As Katie said, any day now is out there practicing.
Any day now. They've been saying
I
that
know.
for at least 2 weeks.
Just too many random. You got a whole line. Might be the best line in hockey for Chuck, Clark, and Martin all out.
Yeah, it's amazing. Maurice just stays so positive. He doesn't talk about the injuries much.
Oh,
Focuses on the players.
I know, just endless chances.
here we go.
Not good. Petrie with the puck now.
Oh no! Come
Another
on, guys.
giveaway in the zone. You mean you're not supposed to give away the puck endless times in your own zone?
Right back in again.
Puck out of play with 4:45 to go in the first.
Let's go back downstairs. Okay, that injury list is long. We only got through 2 of them.
It's very lengthy. As we mentioned, 8 regulars are out of the lineup. Alexander Barkov, though, an update on him. He started skating on his own back in January.
Steven says, I think our guys are just so tired.
They're gone.
He's been practicing with the team now in a regular jersey.
Praga says, hi, Gain.
He's expected to return.
That's the thing is they're just gone.
Well, it's a buzz up here in Canada as well because everybody
So the
sees the schedule. Panthers are in.
the players are taking the field.
Saturday,
Yeah.
Matthew Tkachuk.
This is called the Fiesta Bowl, right?
He just
Yeah.
very diplomatic about it. He just says, "Hey, it's
I think Bolvar said he's actually there with family.
Oh, very cool.
there's a process. You don't want to rush a player too quickly if they're not ready.
4:28 to go in the first.
It's just the way it is.
Between the Panthers and
Wake up.
Praga says, oh my gosh, Sabrongo out of position again. He does a lot of things well, but he also makes some terrible mistakes. Dana says hello.
Hey, Dana.
Did you see that? The Panthers just stood there and let Suzuki get his own rebound off the boards.
I've seen it.
And here comes Old Miss onto the field.
Suzuki again floats it in. Mikula on that for the Panthers around the boards. Carrier held it into the point for Suzuki, who takes the spot.
It's tied at nothing at the end of the first between the Leafs and Flyers.
I mean, so many of those games, it just doesn't matter what happens because somebody is going to get 2 points that is not good for us.
Patel Ron says, I heard Andy Slater said that 75 tickets in the upper deck at the Fiesta Bowl cost as much as one ticket for the upper deck at the national championship.
Wow.
Sends around the board Matheson, hit by Greer. Matheson got it to Beckley. Drops back for Mike.
Cannot clear the zone again. Here we go, maybe.
Greer
Look at it, Greer. No.
plays the body, but not the puck.
Well, there should be somebody there to pick up the puck when he plays the body, but nobody was there. Oh, no!
Oh, no.
We got massive problems with Jones out.
We have no defense, and goaltending's not bailing us out a billion times.
God. Oh.
This is bad, Dad.
Oh, and Bob passed it to him. Look at what Bob does. Watch.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. Bob just knocked it right to him. I mean, it's not. Oh, Jesus. Now I got to lift again in the first period. Oh, can we just concede this game so the guys can rest? Oh, what? Stefanski took a penalty? Oh. Good Lord.
Detroit won, Vancouver nothing. Ugh. Like Jake says, let's sigh. So we get to go on the power play again. Yay! Susie says, I think I'm going to watch Miami play. Puck out of play. 2:15 to go in the first.
Oh, boy.
Ekblad with the puck. Bennett in the slot. Nothing doing. And Reinhardt has to retrieve the puck in the neutral zone. Rodriguez. Yes, if the Hurricanes win, I believe they will get to play at Hard Rock Stadium in the championship.
Yeah. Oh.
This is bad. Are we even trying on the man advantage? So it looks like Ole Miss will get the football first.
Oh.
So Ole Miss was ranked 6 at 13-1. And Miami is 12-2 and was ranked 10th.
What the hell was that?
Funfish says the only positive so far for the Panthers is the Devils are losing. So first and 10.
I mean,
Trinidad Chambliss and the
oh, Samuel, can you finally score a goal?
the Rebels. It's play action, and it's a gain for about 3 yards.
Oh. All right, we just call the hockey. We're just watching the Canes game until. Too much lifting in the first period.
2nd and 6. Handoff. Only a couple of yards for Lacey of the Rebels. Yeah, the Panthers could go from 4th to 8th in the wild card standings by tonight. And there is an injured Hurricanes player. Ahmed Moten Sr. is injured on the field for the Canes. Barman says, FML, we need Moten. Manny says, is it me or do the Panthers look completely gassed? And yeah, Moten was limping very clearly on his. He is not putting any weight on his right leg. So, so yeah, it's the first intermission. It's the first intermission. Habs already winning 2-0. Mythical Riz says, this game has blowouts written all over it. Hopefully you're wrong. So 3rd and 4. And Chambliss is forced to throw the ball away, and the Hurricanes get a much-needed 3-and-out. Rielson says they're playing like they have 8 starters out. Oh, wait. Barman says, I'm telling you, this pressure the Miami defense brings is like no other. Yes, that is technically correct. Buck's skull. Anything can happen. Here's the punt on 4th and 17, and it will take a Old Miss bounce before finally being fielded. And now Carson Beck will take the field for the Hurricanes. So yeah, yet another Florida Panthers game where having a bajillion players injured means, shocker, we have no consistent defense, and the goaltending is not bailing us out 100,000 times like it does in the playoffs. Here's a handoff. That's the Miami running back getting about 6 yards. Of course, I've got the football game muted and the other TV's volume on. Second and 5. Second and 5 at the 40. Wide open receiver, first down. Do you think it'd be possible
No.
to, during the intermission, mute that and unmute this?
Yeah, all right, that's fine.
Yeah, and I'll just pay attention
My
to make
glasses, yeah.
that way I actually know which players are which out
So
there.
we got the ball back.
Yeah, well, Miami got a 3 and out.
Okay.
Back to pass. He'll throw downfield. It was intended for Malachi Tony. All right, now
Okay.
there we go. Ducks up 1-0 versus the Hurricanes, looking to snap their 7-game losing streak. So 2nd and 10 at the 49. It will be a run up the middle. Get about a couple of yards from. I know we just watched. I had memorized some of these players.
Right.
Oh yeah, Fletcher is the running back here. So 3rd and 8 for Miami at the Ole Miss 49. 3 receivers on the left. Beck will have to run for it, and he will be tackled just shy, about a yard or two shy of the first down line. Simon says every game against the Canadiens is not a good night for the Panthers fans.
No, they're going for it on 4th down. It looks that way. Well, they're on the other side of the 50, so sure.
So it's going to be 4th and 2. They ruled. I thought Beck had reached.
Yeah, I thought he got a little closer than that, but I guess his knee was down.
And here's
And
Fletcher easily gets the first down.
Okay, good stuff.
So Mackey has 0.69 goals expected already on Money Puck.
I mean, just nobody on the team is scoring now. This is rough. Oh, another injured guy.
Yeah, this time an Ole Miss player.
Check-in time is 3. It's 2:55. I know.
Is this what he's doing?
As your host, I have some rules. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes. No game. No fun.
Barman says, any idea of when Kulikov is coming back?
Not until mid-March.
Get the vacation you expect. And never a hungry host.
Not until mid-March.
Ugh.
These are the guys. There's nothing to do.
And
What are you gonna do? Take out Sabrango and put in Bornfoot? Whoopee. Like, I will say that considering we've got so many problems, would it kill us to give Mike Benning a shot? Would it kill us to give Horvoka a shot? Like,
Maybe he's afraid of
Sabrango is just somebody we picked up off the waiver wires. Like, what about our guys that we drafted? Are they so bad that, I mean, and even Bournefoot keeps making it up before those guys do. Like, we drafted Benning, we drafted Oroka. I mean, if they're ever going to get an opportunity when half the defense is out, would be kind of the time to do it. I'm not sure why they don't get an opportunity.
The Virgo Fiesta Bowl is so much more than just a game. It's an opportunity for us all to enjoy something together. Family and friends, fans and frenemies, all gathering under one roof to be excited.
Did she just say family and friends and fans and friends?
Yourself even better. So whether you're with us in the stands,
I don't know, man.
This is an awful commercial.
Enjoy the game and Happy New Year.
She does not make me want to get a Virgo.
So that's just the national championship trophy.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
All right, Kyle.
Yeah, so tonight's game is taking place at the Cardinals' home stadium. So 1st and 10 with 10:40 and counting to go. Miami is at the Rebels 40. It is a handoff.
Handoff, and there's some space. 4 yards.
Yeah, that's.
I'm all for running the ball, work that clock, shorten the game.
See which player
Is
that's
H-An
not
in
Fletcher.
tonight?
Wrong Miami football team. That's Brown.
Okay. Is that Ronnie Brown?
No,
Where's Ricky Williams?
hasn't been in the league in over a decade, right?
Is that right? Damn.
Marty Brown. So 2nd and 5 near the 35. Beck, quick throw to Tony, and he will get pushed forward, but not quite enough for the
Boy,
first
that's
down.
close, though.
They blew the whistle, so
Yeah.
him falling down does not move the football forwards in that scenario. Which sets up 3rd and 1. Paraga says, I'm ready to part ways with Swaggy. If he doesn't have a no-move clause, he might do better with a change of scenery.
He has a no-move clause.
And didn't we just extend?
Nobody is scoring. There's nobody scoring. We got 6 goals in 4 games.
3rd and 1.
And we got shut out first period
Play action.
tonight.
Beck will
There
throw.
you go. Get it? You got it.
Marty Brown gets enough. He gets about 5 yards, in fact.
I think the idea was to just try to do what you could to make the playoffs, but losing Jones and then Marchand being out, I mean, it's just it's not a hockey team anymore.
If only it was last year's LTIR rules.
Jeez, right? Yeah. I mean, it's frustrating as hell, but losing Jones is a problem.
Handoff to Fletcher, who gets about 4 yards.
Keep working it.
Beck says, is what it is.
It is, man. It's frustrating as hell.
Goat Slayer says, A-Chan, Ricky Williams, Ronnie Brown, and Reggie Bush spoil with running backs and nothing to show for it.
I know.
And that's why you should not hire John Harbaugh, because he will criminally misuse A-Chan
It's a good
if
point.
Derrick Henry's usage is any indicator.
There's another handoff, and it's going to be 3rd and 1-ish again.
Yeah, and Fletcher with another decent run.
Is that – no, that's highlight. I think we're getting ready to come back to hockey, though.
If Winnipeg are sellers, do the Panthers go any of their players? Phillips says 1-0 Flyers. Well, they're playing the Leafs, right? We need the Flyers to win, right?
No, it doesn't matter.
Well, they're a Metro team as opposed to Atlantic.
We got to make the wild card. We're already 7 points out of third place.
It's a wildcat formation. I repeat, it's going to be a direct snap to Malachi Tony, and he's going to get tackled for a 2-yard loss.
Why'd you make that call, man? You were doing so good. And now we got to kick the field goal.
As opposed to McDaniel, who was running him into the ground as running back 1 and wide receiver 1. Well, first off, the Tyreek Hill injury sort of forced that to happen. And 2, it's better your coach actually uses your star running back instead of leaving him on the sidelines in critical moments. Kick is up and it's good.
All
so
right, we'll take the 3 points.
Hurricanes start the scoring with a field goal, 3-0.
I don't like that third down play call. They had already had 2 successful runs on third down. It's just sometimes these coaches try to outsmart themselves by tricking the other team, and it's a wildcat.
Yeah.
If there's nobody else that you can throw the ball to, it's just, that looks good.
Konechny
It's a Taco Bell commercial. It looks good. It's Konechny. You got to say it right. His name is Konechny.
Praga says, once Ehlers left Winnipeg, Nikolaj Ehlers left Winnipeg, you could hear the Jets nose diving.
Yeah. We'll be all right. I mean, there's making an excuse that there's too many injuries, and then there's the reality of too many injuries. Like, you can't win a game. You can't consistently win when half of your lineup is out.
Ghost Slayer says, for Jaws, Canes win the Natty or Cats make the playoffs and Barkov comes back midway through round 1. Choose.
No, I would only trade. I'm only trading rings for rings now. I'm only trading rings. But even then, if you were talking about the 3-peat versus the Canes winning the National, that's an easy one for me to 3-peat.
When adventure calls.
But trade the national championship just to get into the playoffs and lose? I don't know.
I think the hockey game might be
the hockey value. Okay. Oh. All right, you're lifting this period, kid.
Okay.
This is not like the good old days where we only had to lift maybe twice a game. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right, mute that. I'll turn that down.
About the defensive side and the play away from the puck. And here in the first period, the Panthers.
Mr. Spock says, Habs fan here. You have a ring for each finger and toe with 4 more spares. And your last...
Yeah, but you guys had a head start.
Your last ring was, 30 years ago?
They're the last ones to win for Canada, yeah. So they can brag.
Yeah, 6 shots on goal. The Jets are 15, 21, and 5. The Winnipeg Jets. All right, so here's the kick. And it'll be a touchback for Ole Miss. Oh, boy.
We got 7 shots on goal. Samoskevich has 5 of them. I told you he's the only one in the damn team with legs.
7 shots on goal, and Mackey had 5 of them.
Even I couldn't make up that stat.
Too bad he still can't score.
At least he's trying. It'd be nice if maybe somebody could, I don't know, knock in one of the rebounds. But he's the only one with any legs on the ice. Him and Reinhardt him and Marchand are the only ones that ever have any legs. And Marchand's out.
Yeah, he just needs to not drill it right into the logo half the time.
He'll get one, and then he'll start scoring.
Forsling sends it up ahead, and we just iced it. Brilliant. Team hits this season. Panthers 1,093. Rangers actually have more team hits. Praga asks, is anybody in Charlotte's lighting it up? Divine?
No, nobody really. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh! We just can't clear. It's the same game.
How did we beat the Avalanche in regulation?
They were on the second end of a back-to-back.
And then Landeskog got hurt in the middle of the game.
Right. There's a nice hit by Luosterainen.
Luosterainen stole the puck, but Reinhardt could not reach it. Sardif's doing well with the Caps, apparently.
Yeah.
Yet another former Panthers prospect that we just had to let go for.
Well, he was ready. Oh, he was ready to play, and we couldn't have anticipated that half the team would get injured. Like, we were just trying to get assets for the guy, so we'll move him on to a place where he would have a chance to play.
Samoskevich and still cannot score. I mean, he is clearly
Boquist,
working for the puck.
That was Boquist.
Well, Samo had the puck on.
Samo had the original. I think he got it to Boquist. I think that was Boquist.
They got a second rounder for Sardif.
Yeah.
Let's see. 1st and 10 for Ole Miss at their own 25. Chambliss passes, and the receiver was somehow able to turn that into 3 yards. Lacey. Wonder if that's a relative of Eddie Lacey.
Samoskevich is pissed on the bench.
I am having the game of my life, and you guys are wasting it. Second and 7. It's play action, and Chambliss, I think, did not get any yards, maybe a yard. The Ole Miss QB is Trinidad Chambliss.
Good name. Oh, off the side of the net.
Thank you, Ekblad.
Incomplete.
So another 3 and out.
$16-13 left in the period. Here comes Verhaeghe.
Verhaeghe gets Greer. And he shoots it directly into Monty. What outstanding shot placement, Greer.
Unbelievable. We are playing the same exact. Okay, so Samoskevich did. It was Samo.
Yes, see?
And then
he tried to backhand the puck, and it did not work.
Well, he lost control of it.
And that punt was out of bounds, so Miami gets the ball at around their own 23.
All right. You need to just keep scoring points. So remember last week when we were watching Beck and you were like, draft him now, Dolphins. He is a senior.
Well, that was the chat saying it.
I see.
Or I might have said that too.
I thought you said it. Maybe you were reading the chat, but I thought you were saying it. Right in front.
Lundell sent it wide. I might have said that because as soon as he became mobile,
right,
as soon as he proved he could run,
yeah.
Although Dolphins don't even have a top 10 draft pick, and our secondary is crumbled crackers.
It's a mess.
We probably will have to go after one of the top secondary players with our first round pick and just try and roll with Quinn Ewers.
If we could get a goal, maybe we could get some life back in this team.
Olechka says, I'm legit depressed. I feel for them. I'm talking about the Panthers?
Yeah.
Zabrango's shot stopped by...
All of a sudden, Monty's going to play like Patrick Waugh against us.
Are there any Panthers on Team USA? Oh, yeah, of course.
Way too many.
Matthew Tkachuk. Seth Jones is supposed to be on Team USA. Why do I get the feeling I'm missing someone? Chuck.
That's right. It's just those two.
Because Bennett, Reinhardt, Verhaeghe, Marchand are all Canadian, right?
Yeah. Oh, so now we're going to get goalie by Monty.
Cade says, congrats on finally getting rid of McDaniel. I only wish my Bucks were as lucky in getting rid of coaches. Monty gave it to Bennett, who scored.
There we go! Finally!
Thank you, Monty, for gifting us a goal.
We will take the gift. Lord knows we need it.
Woohoo!
Thank God.
Monty, what was that?
We will take it.
Greer dumped it in, and Monty just completely forgot that Bennett was there.
Oh, we will take it.
So Sam Bennett with his 15th goal this season and his second goal in the last 3 games. Meanwhile, Carson Beck hands the ball off to Monty Brown.
Right in front. Come on, let's get this sucker tied up.
Luosterainen.
Jeez, they're just like on top of Luosterainen.
Yes, please, Panthers. Come back from a multi-goal deficit and humiliate the Habs. Luosterainen, fight. 2nd and 3, easy first down for the Canes.
You can't sit forward because I can't see the game.
Daniel the Beach Bum says, I punched my damn ceiling fan again. Ouch. Arceus, the creator, says, Bolts fan here. Montreal's weakness is lack of awareness all around. They're young and fast and accurate AF. That's about it.
Yep.
So, 1st and 10 at the 37. Carson Beck back to pass. He'll throw downfield. It is caught at midfield by Malachi Toney. There's a flag on the play.
Oh.
Wow. Lewis Nelson Smith says Samos had too many chances not to be making a goal.
It'll go in. Every player goes through that crap.
Yeah.
That's another Ole Miss player.
They called, I think that's pass interference, helmet to helmet contact on the defense.
That's weird.
Add
He's the
insult
one
to
that
injury.
got the.
RC, as the creator, was responding to Buccaneers chatting about.
So he knocked himself out, and they gave him a penalty for this, just because.
Well,
they
yeah, I
had
mean,
hell-
he
they
tried to headhunt Malachi Tony.
I mean, how are you supposed to avoid stuff like that?
RC, as the creator, says, "We will not talk about the Bucs here." My God. Imagine blowing that division to the Carolina Panthers on a three-way tie at 8-9. Hello, Canada Ball. Canada Ball says, "Monty, what was that, though?"
He just felt bad for his former team. We've been struggling to score.
Apparently, there were no penalties called. They're actually reviewing this now. The ruling was targeting.
Yeah, I can't. That's not targeting. It just was unfortunate. Yeah, overturned. Yeah.
Yeah, Todd Bowles was given another chance. I guess I've heard that's been Bruce Arians doing. Last 4 goals scored for the Panthers have been unassisted. That's the longest such streak in our franchise history. 4 different goals in a row, all unassisted.
That's wild.
Oh. Fantasy hockey players who rely on assists and points are screaming right now. So, 1st and 10 at midfield. Another handoff to Marty Brown. He is going to get the first down and reach the 30, but there's a flag. That would be almost 20 yards on the ground. Cannibal says, "I've seen enough. Send Monty to the Japanese league." And the run gets called back for offensive holding.
All right, so face off in the defensive zone.
I'll have to check on. I believe there's a pizza in the freezer out there.
Should be.
Pizza.
You didn't defrost the.
No, not tonight.
All right, well, we won the draw.
For Hagee on the rush, he will try passing it to Mikkola, who cannot collect it, and that leads the Canadiens getting the. So it's a screen pass on 1st and 16, and it results in a gain of 2 yards. Praga says Balinskis is playing well. He's been a bright spot all season. All right. So the puck is stuck in the corner of the defensive zone for the Panthers. And we get the clear, thank goodness. Carson Beck back to pass on 2nd and 13. He will throw a lateral, and somehow that turns into positive yardage for Fletcher, about 4 yards on what could have been a disaster.
You can't lean forward. I can't see the game.
Arceus has been keeping eyes on the Panthers lately. The issue you've seen with them isn't lack of skill. The team just might be tired. It happens after back-to-back championships.
I mean,
yeah,
not to mention half the guys are not on the ice.
At least you're not the Avs. They did not learn anything from their last President's Trophy.
Yeah.
3rd and 9. Are you kidding me? Did you just commit false start?
Looks like it. And we just iced the puck.
11:32 to go in the second. Third and 14. Meanwhile, the Panthers win the face-off in the zone end. We apparently lead shots this period 6-0.
It's been a better period. We just can't score.
Third and 14, triple receivers on the right, but you hands the ball off. What was that play call on third and 14? You know the defense can only be out there for so long before Ole Miss's offense will eventually break through, right? Boquist might have gotten away with tripping.
Yeah.
It's a fake puck.
And he lost the puck.
And
he lost the puck.
Touchback.
Jeez, you waste all that time. That was a terrible sequence for the Canes. Comes Boquist again.
Boquist.
Tried short side, couldn't get it done.
Forsling blocked away. Ekblad sent it cross ice.
Jeez, man, why don't you just pass it, Eki? What was that?
Forsling gloves the puck. Arcia says Panthers are to keep the cup out of Canada Club. Connor McDavid and Draisaitl are eating that team's budget. Penguins up 2-0 versus the Devils, apparently.
Yeah, the Penguins are the team we're really chasing for the wild card, but it's all
gain of 1 for the running back on the grounds for Ole Miss.
All right, win the draw again. I mean, we're playing a little bit better this period.
Greer with the puck.
He just loses so many board battles now.
And the Habs ice the puck with 10:20 to go. Yeah, the Devils have totally collapsed. Yeah, losing 9-0 to the Islanders is not good. Merritt says, when I don't watch, they score. That might be the secret. Guess there was some sort of holding or penalty or something.
Yeah.
End of the first quarter between Miami and Ole Miss.
Uh-oh.
Bolechka says, I have a feeling there's some Jack Hughes drama going on in New Jersey. The team is all disjointed and lifeless.
What the hell pass was that, Lundell?
Reinhardt.
That was dangerous.
Yeah, that was extremely dangerous. And then
Here we go.
Another 3-on-2 rush for the Habs.
All right, they did the stupid cross ice pass.
And then Reinhardt gives away
the puck.
Don't you just love turning over the puck a billion times in our own zone?
It's exhausting.
Arcia says the Islanders are no joke. They swept my Bolts, though I feel we were in a slump. Still no joke. See, Monty, that's how you pass the puck when you're behind your own net.
That was awfully close, though.
But there was at least a Panthers player in the vicinity.
Yeah.
And the Habs would be offsides if they touch that puck, so we get to settle it down. Forsling stretch pass. Rodriguez looking for it. No luck. Jets up 1-0 with 8 minutes to go in the in the first.
Good thing I was watching the hockey game and I didn't see the commercial for the pretzel bacon burger.
Pretzel bacon burger.
Jesus.
That's evil.
That is.
I would go for a cheeseburger right now. I can't even lie. Wonder if McDonald's is still open.
Ugh, that's not food.
I know. When you crave burgers, though, just about any burger. Luukkonen in front.
I mean, we have looked better this period. But if it wasn't for the one mishap, we still can't, like, score an actual goal.
Nick Suzuki is half Japanese. His name is bringing more attention to the NHL in
Come on,
Japan.
Greer. Put it
The
in,
puck is
somebody!
right in.
Son of a bitch.
You know we're not allowed to have any
Oh, they
rebounds.
waved off the icing.
Bennett's at the line. Bennett's over to Greer, and he tries to wrap around again for Hagee.
For Hagee!
And he
Oh,
tried short
damn
side,
it.
stopped by Monty. Well, 2nd and 3 for the Rebels. Handoff. Oh no. Yeah,
That's
that
a
dude
touchdown.
is gone. That's Lacey, the running back.
Damn, that sucks.
What's the shot on goals? We're out shooting them 15-8 now. Suzuki ends the Habs score.
So in the
again.
space of 20 seconds,
Texier scores. So apparently the Habs had gone almost 14 minutes without a shot on goal in the course of this period, and the first shot on goal they get is a goal. And meanwhile, the Rebels have taken the 7-3 lead over the Hurricanes. Who is in net for the Cats? It's
just left all
It's
alone in
bum.
front of the net, in front of Bobrovsky, man. Oh.
so. No,
That
we've
was
got
a shitty 30 seconds.
next commercial. Try backing out and re-entering there to
Oh,
catch us up. I'm the one who has to go lift. You can get up to
man.
adjust so we're not behind the chats. We're calling both games, and both games are not.
I mean, that was allowed.
Kawan Lacey, that's his name. Kiwan, how do you pronounce that? Kawan, Kiwan, Kawan, Kawan Lacey. I'll just call him Kwan.
There you go.
That was how long of a touchdown run?
Long.
Maybe the Hurricanes offense will actually do something now that they're actually losing. Come on, a stoppage of play now. Apparently, Carson Beck is ranked as the number 6 QB by Mel Kiper in the upcoming draft.
Damn it.
1st and 10 for the Hurricanes. Carson Beck will throw.
Oh.
It is caught.
Come on. Let's get this goal back, guys. Come on, Reinhardt loses the puck. They're doing the wave in Montreal.
I see that. And here comes the Habs on the rush again.
And we're just so soft on the puck, we lose every battle.
Second and 3, handoff. It's a first down and then some for Fletcher. Okay. I have a feeling I'm going to be lifting a few more times. Bob actually makes a stop with 4:50 to go.
Me back out. Oh.
Arceus says Bob might just be tired. He's been to 3 finals.
We left the dude all alone in front of the net.
Trey says, nice form, Kyle. Hey, thank you, Trey. Thank you, Trey.
Bob doesn't stand a chance on that goal.
Play action. Beck will check down, and Fletcher is going to draw the flag for pass interference, so that helps.
All right, well, we're back.
And now you have to unmute it.
Again? Oh, no, it's on. It's on.
Huh. Trey says it would be 1-0 Cats if my son was in net.
Oh, come on now. Leave the old man alone. If I'm sticking up for Bob, you know it's not his fault.
3-0 Bruins and Red Wings up 3-1. All right, so 1st and 10 for the Hurricanes at their own 47. That's a forward pass, so that was intended for Malachi Tony. Oh, they're showing.
They donated it to the Hall of Fame.
Which one? Kachuk's ring?
I think the first, yeah.
They had gone 16 minutes and 16 seconds without a shot.
Greer, you got to take that shot. What was with the pass? Kyle.
I know. For Hagee, score while they're in the middle of their Olay chant. Bennett will wrap it around. No look. And then he leaves it presumably for Greer. 1st and 10 for the Hurricanes. Back to pass. He immediately has to. He's chucking it downfield. And he way overthrew Malachi Tony. And Monty just got the puck stopped. 3:52 to go in the second. Mr. Spock enjoys that. So 2nd and 10. Carson Beck has been 8 of 11 for 59 yards, and he chooses to sneak it, and he gets about 3 yards. Olechka, I would not say the Habs fans are insufferable. It's playing against the Habs that's insufferable.
Yeah.
There's an important distinction. Trey says, well, yeah, they're French. Trey. There goes our Canadiens fan base for this channel. Looks like another successful completion. That's Lofton with the first down for the Hurricanes. That's a name I haven't said it very much.
What is going on now?
Arceus says what the Cats need is that break coming up. Let the teams retire a bit, chill for a few days, watch Team USA beat Canada and come back for the final push. Real Cinema
Oh
says,
my God.
what? If they're French, why aren't they surrendering? Look, I have seen
Why
nothing.
is half the coaching staff on the field?
I have seen nothing to suggest what Olechka is saying that the Habs fans are up there with Toronto. Maybe you've forgotten how funny the Toronto fan base is sometimes. How overly toxic things get in Toronto.
Our only interaction with the fans most of the time is through the streams. We don't go on social media.
Yeah, well, that would probably make it even worse.
That's what I mean.
Jake, that Snake says, "Go Habs, go!"
Oh, and then somehow we're watching two games that are both in commercial at the same time. That happened last game too.
Trust me, I believe Habs fans are one of the least of our concerns when it comes to adversarial fan bases. Like, last I checked, there were no Habs fans doxing Panthers players and issuing bomb threats.
And now I think that's Forsling in the box.
Yeah, 3 goals on 10 shots.
Where's it, Lundell? Yeah, Lundell, Jesus. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this one.
Habs fans called the cops on the Bruins. When did that happen? 1-0 Flyers ended the second.
So now we got to kill a penalty.
Trey says, Leafs fans are delusional. They really are just like Cowboys fans, but they're not a-holes. Oilers fans are a-holes. Yeah, the Habs only had 1 shot on goal in this period, and it went in. And the Oilers just tied their game 1-1. Caulfield with the shot. We get the clear. Omar, it's not very fair to say Bob's not playing well. He's just not playing godlike, and we have no defense in front of him. Yes, you do want him to make some of those saves.
I mean, which one is he supposed to make, though?
Not this game.
Yeah, I mean
the recent games in general.
Yeah, I mean recent games in general. There's been a few saves he needs to make. Yeah, but we're not scoring any goals.
Yeah.
Like, we're just not scoring.
So it's 2nd and 6 at the Rebels 21 for Miami. Beck will throw. It'll be incomplete.
Damn.
That's not pass interference.
No,
he
didn't touch the pat. He didn't touch the dude.
It's 2-1 Jets now. Jets might actually win the game. Hello, Weatherlow.
Last minute of the period. Oh, this must have been a 4 minute.
Yeah, that's what someone
in
the chat just said. No, it's Bob with the save. Meanwhile, the Hurricanes are going to get the first down. That was some terrible tackling effort by Old Miss on Malachi Toney. And what should have been only a 2-yard gain turns into about 8.
They were able to separate that puck from the Canadiens.
15 seconds left. All right, so we're going to have the puck out of the zone, so at least they won't get another goal before the end of the period.
So that is the end of the second period, and we are losing 3-1. First and 10. Fletcher gets about 6 yards on the ground. So, yeah. Oh, maybe before you go do the recap, mute that for me.
Okay. Oh.
Another handoff to Fletcher, who gets about 3 yards.
Let's see if I stick around, we get a touchdown.
Come on, remote. There we go. So 3rd and 2 for Miami. They are at the 5-yard line.
Really need to get touchdown out of this drive.
So wonder what ridiculous play call you'll make. Hey, Fletcher will get the first down. It'll be 1st and goal from around the 2. Skyler says, "Go Gators." Jets up 3-1. Who are they playing?
Are they playing Colorado? I'm not sure.
I thought they just played.
Maybe they are. Maybe that's
no. They played Vegas.
Yeah.
1st and goal. Handoff to the Marty Brown, who slips and loses a couple of yards. Whoop.
Be careful with the cuts. Yeah, you see the frustration there, Mario Cristobal. They had a ton of momentum. They were pushing. You thought that might be the clincher, a touchdown instead of a slip, and you go back.
So 2nd and goal now. 2nd and goal from the 4. Handoff. And that's enough. That's a touchdown.
Touchdown. Good stuff.
Marty Brown makes up for slipping on the previous handoff by making a great dive for a touchdown. The Oilers, the Jets are playing the Oilers.
Oh, the Oilers, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. That was a great effort by the offensive lineman, number 83. He helped guide Marty over the goal line while laying prone beneath him. He helped ensure that Marty did not hit the ground. So the Hurricanes take the 10-7 lead, a much-needed touchdown. So this is a good game so far in the Fiesta Bowl. So yeah, Panthers losing 3-1 to the Habs. Monty gifted us a goal by passing the puck directly to Bennett while Monty was behind the net. And then after having not allowed a shot for over 16 minutes, the very first shot we give up in the second period is a Texier deflection goal. Mike, it's the top 3 teams from each division, and then the 2 next best teams in the conference by points.
In all states, because mayhem is everywhere.
Hmm.
And their love and care makes life.
All right, so we lead shots on goal 16-13. We also are winning the face-off battle 23-15. You're winning the face-off battle 23-15 and still losing by 2 goals. Why? Because you face the Canadiens. Mythical Riz says we are 3 points out of a wild card spot with 30 games to go, and we're getting a key group of our roster back shortly. You're not worried yet. Apparently, Kawan Lacey is dealing with some sort of injury. Considering this is the dude that had a 73-yard rushing touchdown on the last Ole Miss drive, it would not be good if anything was wrong with Kawan.
And Ole Miss has had the football for 8 plays. Dictate the pace of the game. Ole Miss they wanted 80, 90 snaps tonight. That was their kind of game. In Miami, it's been able to get the ball.
So Miami is dominating. Time of possession, 19, almost 20 minutes versus 3 minutes. And Miami leads the yards on like 155-78, and most of that yardage from Ole Miss was on the one huge run. So it's so now that was a screen, and it resulted in just a couple of yards. Looks like 2nd and 3. And another run in the first down for Ole Miss.
Okay.
All right, so 1st and 10. Chambliss throws downfield, incomplete.
I'll be right back. You need water?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Oh, you're kidding me. Miami just got called for roughing the passer. Kate says, positive thought. This could be a comeback Cats night still. So 1st and 10, the ball's already at the Hurricanes 47. And now it's another giant completion to Wallace, Harrison Wallace. And it sets up Old Miss in the field goal range. What kind of pizza did we get? We didn't order any pizza. Gain of about 2 for Wallace, or excuse me, for Watkins.
Here you go, Cat.
Thanks.
I can be back in a couple minutes. I just need to get a little snack. Cold again.
2nd and 7 at the 25. Handoff. And the running back for Ole Miss goes nowhere. Yeah, if Monty gives them 2 more freebies. Okay, 3rd and 7 is here. This is the best chance for Miami to force Ole Miss off the field. Chambliss looking, and he will simply throw it away. So now I suspect Ole Miss will try for the field goal to tie this game up at 10. The backup running back is Logan Diggs. Thank you, Roger, for giving me a name that I can use. Logan Diggs. Any relation to Stephon Diggs?
Oh, okay.
All right, so here's the field goal attempt. It is good. Ole Miss has tied the game at 10.
Tied the game?
Yeah.
Bastards.
At least Miami did not surrender another 73-yard touchdown. So, Michael says, anyone else see Dangle say that he hated but respected the 2010s Bruins because they were better than everyone else, but hates the Panthers and claims they get away with everything? Panthers derangement syndrome.
Yeah.
Cade points out, of course, who was on both teams. His Bane, Martians.
It's the only technology-independent, AI-driven platform built by security operators for security operators. ReliantQuest. Make security possible.
New Year. Save extra value meals at McDonald's. For just $5, get a savory sausage McMuffin with egg, plus hash browns and a coffee. The sausage McMuffin with egg meal for $5.
And a complete list of reasons why the ACC is great.
You forgot ACC game days.
And football.
All right, so the Habs are winning 3-1. Predictions for the third periods. What do we say, ladies and gentlemen?
Another 5 shots on goal for Mackey.
Featuring him hitting the post, the crossbar, tripping and falling, sending the puck wide, getting obliterated by Monty, and forgetting his left from his right on what would be the game tying goal.
I know where I'm going with that from now on.
Download the app today and see why it's never ordinary.
How bad was the roughing the passer penalty?
I didn't pay attention to it.
The hell, you're sitting there watching it?
I'm also in the middle of reading the chat here. Kate says, I mean, it isn't our fault. Dangle's team had so many people who didn't show up. Matthews got outscored by Gadjevich. Gadjevich. Tropical Smoothie Cafe. They showed a Tropical Smoothie Cafe commercial. That's evil. I need a Bahama Mama to stay awake. Steelers gone to Super Bowl?
Week 17 against Baltimore, so should be a low-scoring game. Great defense. Houston played great.
All right, so touchback. 4:38 to go in the second quarter.
What a good job there, really, to start with Lofton taking a hit on third down, hit the 37. That's a play by the
Nope. That was. I am stunned that Ole Miss couldn't tackle Malachi Tony there.
All right.
The Hurricanes lead time of possession 1949 to 5:33 in this game.
Yeah, but the only thing that matters is a stinking score. Oy.
And Fletcher gets a yard. I believe the Hurricanes get the ball to start the second half.
Yeah.
They've got 2 timeouts and over 4 minutes to work with. Hurricanes play their cards right. They should be up by double digits by the conclusion of the first drive of the third quarter. That dude was wide. That's Marion getting a few more yards. Eduardo says, we all hope we'll see Matthias back with you guys on Saturday nights.
No, usually it'll be a few weeks before he comes back. That was just special for Christmas time.
3rd and 5. Beck throws.
There you go.
Marion was wide open on that left side of the field, and it results in a first down aplenty. So that was at least 15 yards on 3rd and 5. Oh, he stepped out of bounds a little early. 1st and 10. Keelan Marion. That's a check down to who I presume is one of the tight ends. Gain of 3.
And here they are out of the game this first half. 5 of 8 so far on these third downs to extend these drives.
2nd and 6. Oh, the third period starting.
Already? Jeez, that was quick.
Back to pass. He'll look. He will throw well downstairs to a wide open
touchdown.
Touchdown.
All right.
Wow.
Good stuff. Wide open.
A 52-yard touchdown pass to Keelan Marion. And the third period has started in the Panthers-Habs game.
All right, mute that, though.
Yeah. Come on.
You can't even hear it over here.
Kick is up and it's good, so Miami takes a 17-10 lead. This remote's come on.
What do we need? Batteries? We got plenty of batteries.
I just changed the batteries on this thing not that long ago. Give me a second. All right. Yeah, now can Miami's defense step up?
It's not.
Yeah,
Right.
finally.
Finally. Jeez. And then now, why is this over here muted?
Because the remote muted this TV. Maybe you can. The volume adjuster is right there.
Which ones? I can't see it because my eyes. Like, this is just fucking stupid at this point. I can't see which ones it is. That's channel. I think this is volume.
There we go. That's good.
Okay. Good grief.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
This is what the people wanted for us to call both games.
No, it's not their fault. It's the stinking equipment we have.
Yeah.
The remote for the big TV
also
works ran for the same TV that I've had for 20 years over here. And so when you use the remote on the big TV, it also works on the other one at the same time.
It's a second down and 6 for Ole Miss at their own 29. And it looks like, the 2-minute warning. 18:54 to go in third. I presume the Panthers killed the penalty, the remaining penalty.
Yeah.
Mythical Riz says, all right, let's give the Habs a taste of their own medicine and tie it for OT.
All right, so we're actually going on the power play.
And we're going on the power play, which Mr. Spock calls a BS penalty. Ekblad with the puck.
I mean, we're not going to score anyway, so I wouldn't worry about it for Montreal fans.
Verhaeghe's shot goes wide. All right, so Reinhardt in front, and it's cleared.
Oh, here we freaking go. A 2-on-0.
A 2-on-0, and Bob with a brace.
Bubba!
Woo.
Good job, Bubba.
Bennett's pass blocked. Rodriguez with the puck. For Reinhardt passed it backwards, and Rodriguez wasn't in position. Ekblad with the puck over to Rodriguez. Back to Ekblad. Back to Rodriguez. Shots blocked. What a surprise. All right, so Reinhardt with the puck. And it went in front, and still no luck. We really can't score on this team unless they hand us the goal.
Petrie enforcing on the power play, huh?
And
come on, he got hooked.
How is
How was that not hooking?
Luosterainen. Petrie with a chance, and he does not take a shot. He chooses to pass to Mr. Ryan.
They hooked Samo so bad the puck was stuck under his arm for a minute.
The stick. Yeah, the stick was.
Stick, yeah.
Power play over. And now the Habs go the other way.
All right. So, like I said, we weren't going to score in that power play. We've allowed 12 shots all game. We're losing the game 3-1. Good God.
We were winning faceoffs 23-15 in this game, and we're still losing. All right, so hand off to excuse me. I had just gotten this guy's name from one of the kind people in the chat. It's the old Miss. It's the old Miss backup running back because their main running back is hurt.
I see.
And
nice
the
play.
3rd and 2 direct snap play fails. Do you think that Ole Miss goes for it?
I don't think so. That's like automatic field goal range. I don't think so.
Yeah, the Canes defense coming through.
Not with that amount of time left in the quarter. I think that'd be stupid to go for it. You got to punt, pin them deep, and hope.
Noah Gregor collided with a Habs player.
Oh, God.
Bob glove save. And Bob took a stick to the head, and that immediately results in Zabrongo and Petrie looking for blood. So yeah, the Rebels are punting. Gloved. And then right there,
yeah, man. Why is that guy even still breathing? There's the punt. All right. What? They gave Sabrango a penalty on that? Oh.
So okay, it's going to be 4-on-4. Okay. No, Bobby does not need to be traded. So it's 1st and 10 for Miami at their own 25. They got a minute 19 and 1 timeout to work with. Back to pass, and he's going to take a sack.
I guess that's better than doing something stupid and getting an interception.
I think that forced Mario to call his last timeout. Reinhardt on the rush. Sent it cross ice to no one. And then Bob has to come out and make sure Suzuki does not even get a chance to score. Lundell fires directly into Monty. So it's 2nd and 8. Did Ole Miss call the timeout and not Miami?
Maybe. So many times this year we win the draw and back to nobody. Like the positioning is not right.
15 minutes. And Bolinskis had a great effort and could not get it past Monty. 2nd and 18, and they just choose to run the ball and get a couple of yards. Yeah, Old Miss is calling their timeouts. They want to get the ball back. $14 and a half to go in the third. Olechka says they can't freaking score. It's unreal. Who cursed us? Hudson with one move able to outmaneuver most of the Panthers, and then he fell down. Ekblad able to get the clear, but the Habs maintain possession. All right, so here's 3rd and 16 for Miami at their own 19 with 1:10 to go. And it's just going to be another handoff. And Marty Brown stayed on his feet for as long as he could, results in about a gain of 4. So Old Miss calls their last timeout with 1:02 left in the second quarter. The EA curse. We just had to put Kachuk on the cover. Should have put the other Kachuk on the cover. Wait a minute. Joe Judge is the quarterback coach for Old Miss. So you're telling me the Hurricanes have gone to play against one half each of the former New England two-headed monster and Joe Judge and Matt Patricia in consecutive weeks.
Here comes the 2-on-1. Oh, God.
Are you kidding me? And Zabrongo broke his stick against the crossbar. What do you even do there? Bob made the stop only for the rebound to go directly.
I mean, it just, he breaks. I mean,
excuse me, it was Zabrongo blocked.
Right, blocks the shot, and it just goes right back to the dude.
Yeah. I mean, right there.
I mean, God almighty.
4-1 Habs. And that's the second goal for Texier tonight.
It's the same game over and over and over again. This is rapidly going to become insurmountable at some point.
1st and 10 with 55 seconds left. Old Miss probably just trying to get in the field goal range. About a gain of 4 for Diggs. Kevin says, I am back. So the Habs extends the lead 4-1. Zabrongo's not going to be happy about how that shook out. You block the pass only for the puck to go directly back to Texier, and Bob had already committed to defending the pass that Zabrongo had just blocked. 1st and 10. Chambliss gets about 7 yards on the completion. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. Timmy says, we want Tarasov. 2nd and 3. Chambliss finds his man for the first down. Just on the fringe of field goal range. But Ole Miss is out of timeouts and will have to spike the ball.
Yeah, but it's college, so the clock stops.
For about 5 seconds.
No.
Manny says, man, Texier is becoming a steal from the Blues. God damn. So 2nd and 10. Ole Miss is right on the edge of field goal range with 24 seconds left. Marshy is day today.
Yeah.
And Miami calls their last timeout. This kicker for Ole Miss has made from 55, 56. And of course, Mike Matheson got an assist on that goal. Are you kidding me? Just cannot get the puck into the nets. We'll go back to last place in the division if we don't win. And the puck is iced. Almost intercepted. Oh, you have to catch that.
That could have been another pick 6.
That's at least ending the half.
Do it right to. That's a pick 6. If he catches that, he's gone. Oh.
So it's 3rd and 10. It is another. It's a dropped. It's 4th and 10. They're gonna have to kick the field goal. Try the field goal. So, Lucas Carnero. He lines up for the 58-yard field goal attempt. It's up, and it is good. So, Ole Miss cuts the deficit to 4. And Bennett took a penalty. He took a slashing penalty.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. This hockey team is tough to watch right now.
Bennett, what are you doing? So at least the Miami defense was able to hold them to the field goal. They also get the ball to start the second half.
Yeah, but kind of disappointing to get the ball back with a minute and a half left and not be able to stop the other team from getting points. You know what I mean? Like, that's not good. Not good game management there at all.
Chili Willie says you guys got clip farmed by Wilson last round. You don't know if that's good.
By who?
Which Wilson are you talking about, Chili Willie? Needs some more context for that, please.
What's that?
That's RSB with 10 Canadian bucks.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank
Much
you.
appreciated, buddy. Thank you, bud. Appreciate you.
Bobby is 44 wins away from becoming fourth all-time in regular season wins. But seeing as he's slumping, do you all think he can make it happen before he retires?
Oh yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Kyle, I can't see the hockey game. You lean forward.
All right, so there's the kneel downs, proving Mario has learned from his mistakes.
Right.
So the Canes go into the half up 17-13. Honestly, with how they were dominating possession and yardage,
I
it should
mean,
be
you're
a lot
ahead in
more.
the score. We'll take it. Just got to get Chris the ball in the gym, man. You know, you got to get in the gym, bro. Come on, man. Either that or get a different type of shirt to wear.
Yeah, that's Ivor.
It's not a good look, man. Come on, bro.
RSB has been a member for 11 months.
Oh, appreciate that, man. Appreciate you.
Says, take all of my money to cope with another loss.
This is becoming a problem the way that this team is playing right now.
So, yeah, I think the Hurricanes have done relatively decent.
I mean, you're ahead at half. You'll take it.
Give that a B+.
Yeah.
$9-12 to go in the third
Bob's
period.
save percentage isn't going to improve tonight, but
Puck out of play. $20 seconds left on the penalty kill.
yeah.
Mikkola with the
Come on,
puck.
can we score 2 goals in a game challenge? No. No.
Sean says, what did I miss here? 4-1 deficit isn't good. Why are we sucking again?
Yay! We got another goal. There we go.
Bennett is apparently the only Panther on the ice who can score.
Jeez.
RSP is asking if he can see that scarf you got around your neck.
Oh yeah, here, show it to him. The any of the scarves I had got sent from fans of the channel.
Florida Panthers. This is from a couple seasons ago. This is to celebrate the Eastern Conference Championship. These are the reverse retro colors we had that year.
Yeah, that's the other year.
Okay.
Helps keep my neck warm because it's cold down here.
So we're not entirely out of this game yet.
At least we scored 2 goals in a game.
Chili Willie says, okay, they met their 2-goal quota. All is good.
Can we get a third one here quick?
Forsling somehow was able to hold that puck in. Forsling stretch pass. It returns to the Habs. David says the Hurricanes are playing a great game so far.
Yeah, I think they look pretty good. Now that it's 4-2, won't be long before we empty the net.
Is it time to have a real conversation?
Here we go.
About Lundell, the shots. The puck is right there. But Bennett's not on the ice, so there's no goal scoring allowed. Suzuki with the puck. Mikkola relentlessly pressures him into surrendering that puck. David says, Jaws, you know what time it is. Pull, Bob. And Monty makes the save on Erod.
The amount of times that we shoot our pucks just right dead into the goalie is incredible.
Let me take a look at some other. Boston is beating Calgary 4-1. The Red Wings beating the Canucks 3-1. The Sabres have a 3-2 lead over the Rangers. Flyers and Leafs tied at 1. Penguins have a 3-1 lead over the Devils. Hurricanes winning against the Ducks 4-2. And the Islanders and Preds game is tied at 0. Avalanche with an early 1-0 lead over the Sens. And the Jets with a 3-1 lead over the Oilers. Is it time to have a real conversation about Bob? I could ask that question, Icy, but I think I already know the answer. This is not Bob's fault. Bob's lack of saves is just a symptom. It's a symptom of our absolutely atrocious defense without.
Okay. The hockey game over yet?
No.
No? Did we pull Bob yet?
No.
Did they give us the third cup yet?
No.
Oh.
So, yeah, that first string running back for Ole Miss has not played since the 73-yard rushing touchdown.
Oh.
Nobody misses Barkov more than Bob.
I think that's the truth.
Offsides. Time of possession. Ole Miss 7-16. Miami 22-40.
Jeez.
6:44 to go in the third period.
All right, stupid Dolphins. See if you can get another goal.
Wonder if you read any of the reports of apparently the decision to fire McDaniel wasn't made until after some talk McDaniel and Ross had on like Tuesday. That it had been tough. That's something I had seen.
I haven't seen that one. Right in front.
Blocked.
Damn.
Please, for the love of God, let the Giants get John Harbaugh so I don't have to hear about Harbaugh coming on down to Miami.
So who do you want instead of Harbaugh?
Well,
Linsky's nice move. He just can't score.
Miko
it rolls through the crease. Samaskevich fighting in the corner. Bolquist gets hit.
Ross has never picked a coach with previous coaching experience.
Right. So that's why. That's exactly.
Well, if it's not going to be some rookie with previous ties to
God.
like McDaniel or something, there's only a couple of options really. You either promote Anthony Weaver to head coach, or you maybe try and look at some of the other coaching candidates. Once upon a time, Kevin Stefanski won 2 Head Coach of the Year awards. His
Here
time
we
at
got
nearly
2-on-1.
Bennett's shot.
Rebound.
That's supposed to be the
just
hat
shoveled
trick.
wide.
That was supposed to be the hat trick.
Damn it,
Bennett.
Oh. Greer. Still time. Forsling. What the hell was that, Forsling?
4 minutes to go. You ready for us to pull Bob in the next minutes?
We're gonna pull the goalie. Then they will score again. Oh.
Lundell with the puck. Zabrango now moves it along.
Zabrango, you need to take that shot, man.
Reinhardt looking. Petrie. You know, this would be maybe the time to pull Bob. Just saying.
There he goes.
There he goes.
Oh.
Puck out of play. So we'll get the face-off in the zone with Bob pulled. The Hurricanes fan here says, fins up. What about I punch you and knock your head off?
You can't knock the head off.
It's
my hat's on my head. Your hat is just like not even like I can't even do with my hat what you do with yours. It's like just barely hovering on your head. Like not even like you can't even knock mine off. Yours bounces off of your hair. You have too much hair.
I like having that problem right now. Frederick and Stanley got 5 minutes for fighting. So the Peach Bowl is Oregon and Indiana.
Yeah, I'm doing that game tomorrow night on Locals. So hopefully we're watching to pick the team playing the Canes.
Oh, so you're doing that on Locals?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I didn't want to abuse you. You always complain when I make you do extra work. So
Indiana's 14-0, Oregon's 13-1. I mean, Bennett's buddy. It went off of Monty's glove. Olechka says, I miss the actual Panthers team.
Yeah.
It's 6-on-5 for the Panthers. More power play time. Lundell over to Rodriguez. Reinhardt along the boards. Reinhardt shot, and it goes past all the Panthers players until it reaches the blue line. For Hagee's shot. Reinhardt over to Bennett, back to Reinhardt, back to Will one of you get into a shooting position and actually shoot the puck? Or you could just let the Canes get the clear. You could do that.
If we were playing the Canes, we'd be winning 5-2.
Timmy says, can't expect to win a game when you only play in the last 10 minutes. No joke, am I right?
That's true. And there it is.
He missed
the empty net, but it was a slash.
And we took the penalty.
So they give him the goal.
So an awarded goal.
Oh,
5-2. At least neither of us have to lift for that.
I ain't lifting for that, that's for sure.
An awarded goal. The Panthers finds new and exciting ways to get humiliated by the Habs. I agree, Figure Report. This is all very depressing.
This is pretty damn depressing. Now, the recap won't be up until after the Hurricanes game is over because the laptop we use to stream with is the same laptop that I do the editing on. So the recap will be a bit late tonight.
Yeah.
Just blame Kyle. He's the one that ripped the port out of the other laptop and made it practically useless.
You look, Rhino fans.
If he would have bought me my reverse retro Forsling by now, I'm sure that I would have bought another laptop. But you see how I'm combining new and unique
frosted
ways to make
sodas and floats. I'm looking at the frosted sodas and floats.
Oh, does that go with the pretzel bacon cheeseburger?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We could open up a restaurant where we only serve pretzel bacon cheeseburgers and ice cream milkshakes.
So Sabrongo is getting into a tussle. What Jack Eye wants to fight. Why are you denying this Sabrongo?
I don't know
Jack
why.
Eye fight.
I don't know why the refs half the time take the guys off the ice and half the time let them fight.
Michael says, Jaws, you're going to have to get on there as they're playing horribly. If they keep losing in regulation, we're going to be in a very bad spot.
But who am I supposed to yell at? Like, they're all gone. Barkov has been invisible. Chucky hasn't been doing anything. Jones hasn't scored in at least 2 games. Marchand didn't do a damn thing tonight. Kulikov is like he's not even out there anymore. Nosek hasn't won a draw in months. Like, it's just brutal.
Tony says McDavid scored on the breakaway in Deke Telliubuck, 17-point game streak.
Wow. Jesus, this is a rough stretch, that's for sure.
Well, so they just handed out 2 minutes
they're just getting
and misconducts.
They're just getting guys off the ice.
Wow. So they must have penalized one of the players who hit Stuznika and then penalized Sabrongo. Deus says 17 giveaways is why we're losing. You're not wrong.
No, you're not wrong. I mean, the fourth line is Luke Cunnin with Noah Gregor and Studnicka. Like,
we're cooked.
Like, if we weren't the 2-time Stanley Cup champs, forget all of that. if this was the team that was on the ice tonight, we would expect to finish probably in last place in the division. If this was the team that we actually had, like it's barely an NHL team.
The Leafs won in overtime 3-2.
It's like we got two guys, at least. I mean, Balinskis is okay, but there's a reason why he wasn't on the ice last year in the playoffs. You got Sabrango in. Petrie can only do so much. He's 150 years old.
The Leafs
got Greer playing for Marchand.
Oh, it was 2-1, not 3-2. Leafs win in overtime, and now the Caps are tied for second to last in the division.
Oh, so long.
Dylan says, why is there a spark of pressure at the last 4 minutes, down 2 goals in 2 games in a row? Can't beat Montreal lately.
This is 7 times in a row now in Montreal. And now we got to do with this Neil Diamond shit. Kyle.
What?
Really? Seriously, man.
I know.
We've
got a whole half of Miami Hurricanes football to look forward to, though.
I hope so. Jesus
Another
Christ.
one. And it's a hat trick for Texier. Wow.
Oh my God.
Please just make it stop.
Oh.
6 to our stomachs. 6 to our stomachs. I mean, the puck just went straight to Texier again. Look at this. Like, Texier must have his puck luck maxed out tonight.
God.
RSB says, current goal, go 1 minute without sucking. Failed instantly. Chili Willie says they're lucky it's not 10-0 Habs. Are you going to play the I'm not touching you game? Is this where we're at? Happy Sabres fan says, thanks, Habs. Oh, finally, the third quarter is starting.
Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. Well,
Drew says, is that the second hat trick scored on us in a row?
I do believe that's accurate.
Kazuma says, is it time to panic?
I mean,
it's time for a siesta.
I don't know what, I mean.
Vacation from Panthers hockey. Occam's razor.
I don't know what else we expected with the lineup we would have tonight. Like, I don't know what more we would expect from the guys on the ice tonight.
Cunnin and Gallagher going at it. Just let the game end, please.
Just let it end.
So the Panthers lose 6-2 to the Habs.
All right, I'll put the thing on for you and
Yeah,
mute that, and then we'll do my recap, and you make sure the Canes get some points here while I'm
about 4 yards on the ground for Fletcher.
Oh God.
Islanders, Preds, tied at 1.
We're on TV.
Edmonton, Winnipeg has a 3-2 lead over Edmonton. Avalanche have a 2-0 lead over the Sens. Come on, remote, work with me. Oh, there we go. Oh no, I had it.
You had it.
I did it again. There we go. The Bruins, Red Wings, Sabres, and Leafs all won tonight. So 3rd and 7 at the 27 for Carson Beck and the Canes. Beck back to pass. He throws to Malachi Tony. Tony has the first down. He will cross the 45, get tackled at the 47. So about a 20-yard gain on the catch and run for Malachi Tony. Die-hard Red Wings fan says, nice, Red Wings beat the Canucks. That's good. Michael Manloff says, dump and chase works when we can skate. We don't have any legs. Beck's going to throw the deep ball, and it's going to be incomplete. Incomplete. Dr. Doom says, Winnipeg Jets, please stop blowing leads. So Daniels Jr. was the intended receiver. Second and 10, it's a handoff to Fletcher. Fletcher will push his way. He's going to get the first down, and he doesn't get taken down until about at least 10 yards past the first down line. So, yeah, a great pushing effort. Kazuma says that should have been pass interference. So now it's 1st and 10 for the Canes at the 45. Excuse me, at the Old Miss 35. It is going to be a flea flicker, and Beck is going to have to throw the ball away. And it looks like that Beck is going to get called for intentional grounding. Chili Willie says, yeah, the Sens are cooked. They have 0 goaltending. Your local Rhino fan says, Beck, what was that? The bigger question is, why are you trying to run a flea flicker when your normal running and play action plays have been working just fine all night? Yeah, a hat trick for Texier. So 2nd and 22 all the way back at the 46, and you just hand off the ball. It's a huge run for Fletcher. It's going to be about 3rd and 9, looks like. See, you don't need the trick plays. You have Fletcher and you have Malachi Tony. All right, so now it's 3rd and 8 for Miami. They are at the Old Miss 33. Double wide receiver. Now Malachi Tony in motion. Beck back to pass. He's going to throw. It is dropped. Intended for Daniels. So it's 4th and 8. And this will bring out the field goal unit. And the Hurricanes got away with offensive holding on that play, too. Yeah, Leafs, Sabres, Red Wings, Bruins, and Canadiens all won. So Carter Davis with a 51-yard field goal attempt. The kick is up. He missed it. Are you kidding? He missed it. RSB says Saturday we're getting the battle of teams without goaltending, Florida versus Ottawa. The Pacers won 114-112 versus the Hornets. You needed that field goal, Miami. Now Chambliss is back on the field in a 4-point game.
No showers longer than 5 minutes. This is the spot. No game. No fun.
So Kazuma says we should have thrown it.
With a different 6-inch sub for just $4.99, the new sub of the day at Subway makes every day better. Manic Monday? Well, it's Meatball Monday. Tough Thursday? Not what Turkey Thursday it isn't. Find your new favorite sub of the day. Subway. Eat fresh, feel good.
So what are your predictions for the rest of this game? Yeah, the Pacers just broke their 13-game losing streak. Caleb, I'm pretty sure that whole Sens rumor thing is a bot. Yeah, missed field goal. That could prove costly.
Now, do you guys work for the building or are you contracted out? We're part of a larger company. See, that's exactly what I would guess. I don't care. In the industry, Progressive can protect you from becoming your parents, but we can't protect your home and auto when you bundle with us. Quick question about the tipping procedure.
How does the kicker miss that? Well, not every kicker can make from 50-plus yards. So Kwan Lacey had been warming up, trying to get back in the game after the injury on the 73-yard touchdown. He is back out there on the field, and it's play action. Man, if that Miami corner had turned around, that was potentially an interception. You think Texier is a nightmare for the Cats now? So there's another first down and a huge hit on the play by the King. Nano Swine says, we are cooked. All right, so now First and 10. It's nearly intercepted. Oh, you've got to catch that. That's the second time a Miami Hurricanes player could have had a pick six. This defense is reading the plays well, but they also are dropping the ball. Second and 10 at the Miami 34 for the Rebels. And incomplete. Sets up third and 10. Caleb says, what a timeline. Leafs with Robertson could be our only hope to stop the Canadiens, Lightning, Canes, and Avs in the playoffs. So third and 10 at the 34. Third and 10 at the 34. And then here's the throw. It is fumbled. Is it going to be ruled fumble? No, it's ruled incompletion. The Canes had a golden opportunity to intercept the ball, and they let it drop to the ground. That is horrendous butterfingers by number 31. My God. That's why that dude's on defense. So instead of interception, now Lucas Carnero has a chance to cut the deficit to 1. The kick is up. It is doinked. No goods. So both kickers missed the field goal on their respective drives to start the third quarter. We might be in for a long game. He doinks it. So we essentially go back to square one in this third quarter.
When you dedicate your life to saving others, don't you deserve something dedicated to you?
All right, so still a 17-13 Hurricanes lead in the third quarter.
First responders. We put first responders first.
All right.
I'm the Modelo recruiter, and I'm always scouting for full-time fans. Check out this year's recruits. The team transfer. Married into the team.
So Patrick Kane has become the 50th player in NHL history to reach the 500 goal club. He scored his second goal of the game into an empty net to help the Red Wings beat the Canucks 5-1 on Wednesday night.
I've always been passionate about no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Hard work, dedication. It's like Mr. Jeter said, hard work and dedication. What's been the highlight of your career? Can that happen? Big guy. Helping people keep more money in their wallet with no overdraft. Didn't you live in space? What's in your wallet?
Hurricanes. You're watching me, but you're ahead of me. So you're listening to me.
Extra saucy.
Nick Prios of Sportsnet apparently believes the Maple Leafs have talked about trading for Dallas Stars for Jason Robertson. But what motivation does Dallas have to trade Jason Robertson? Robertson is believed to be looking for north of $12 million a year, more than what Mikko Rantanen got. Oh.
the Hurricanes winning all those championships. War between 83 and 91, the 2001 team in the Rose Bowl was conquered Nebraska, but Fiesta Bowl lost to Ohio State, the controversial one. 5 interceptions for Vinny Testaverde, and 6 in Penn State.
So Dallas can't afford what he's asking for. Leafs could have technically had Marchand and Bennett too, but they took much less money to stay in Florida. So 1st and 10 for Miami at their own 34. Beck back to pass. He will run for it, get about a yard. All Miami has to do is burn clock, get the touchdown, the extra point. They'll be up by 11, and the defense could handle the rest. 2nd and 9 at the 35. Hand off to Fletcher. Fletcher looking for anywhere to go. He will get about 4 yards and set up 3rd and 5. So 3rd and 5 as we go under 10 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. They're at their own 37 or so. Beck back to pass. He looks, he rolls to his right. He has room. He will get the 1st down on the ground. Collins says, I'm probably one of the few people that doesn't want Harbaugh to Miami. Hey, I don't want Harbaugh to Miami either. Welcome to the club. I'd rather us hire someone like Kevin Stefanski. Caleb says Dallas will regret signing Rantanen if they lose Robertson. Fletcher gets the ball, gets about 5 yards. Kazuma says Belichick or Harbaugh if you know. God, Belichick might be the a worse option. If you paid any attention to what Belichick, what has become of Belichick in UNC, no sane football organization would want to bring Belichick back. 2nd and 5, another handoff to Fletcher, and he only gets a yard or so. It's going to set up another 3rd down. Do we wish we had Trevor Lawrence? Well, I mean, Trevor Lawrence certainly better than Tua. Again, the Dolphins are just at the stage where they need to rebuild again. 3rd and 3, you hand the ball off, and it's going to be another 1st down, courtesy of Marty Brown.
So far tonight, Fletcher 17 carries. Marty Brown has 9. He's coming in just enough there to keep Fletcher healthy and
so 1st and 10 at the Ole Miss 39. It is a handoff to Marty Brown. Gets a couple of yards on the ground. You wish the Dolphins had someone. Yeah. So Fletcher has had 17 rushes for 95 yards. Marty Brown is 38 yards, but he also has a touchdown. 2nd and 7 at the 37 of the Rebels. And you commit false start. Who's my go-to team in the NFL playoffs? Are you talking about the team that I think is the teams that I think are going to make it to the Super Bowl, or do the team that I am going to root for? Well, the AFC.
I'm trying to do it's still all that, and it's still 17-13.
Yeah, well,
I'm trying to do the recap, and I'm hearing no interception. Wait, fumble. Wait, and then somebody doinked the field goal, and there's nothing happened while I was gone.
2nd and 13. It is dropped. You have to catch that.
So what happened? Who doinked this? Who doinked the kick?
The old Miss kicker. After the Canes kicker had missed wide rights.
So they both missed?
Yeah, and this was after Miami had 2 golden opportunities to intercept the ball. The team I'm cheering for in the playoffs. For AFC, I'll go with... It's very hard for me to choose between Jaguars and Texans on that front.
Beck, run.
Beck, run, Beck, run. He is going to be just short.
That's field goal range, though.
But the kicker had just missed the previous drive.
Or are they going to go for it?
I think you go for it.
I got to pee, but I don't want to.
Well, the Texans have my respect for starting 0-3 and making the playoffs for the second time in a decade. Jaguars, Liam Cohen is a fun head coach. Duval.
Well, 4th and 2.
So I probably root for the Texans.
Handoff, eh?
And it works.
Got it. Good job.
And for the NFC, I'll root with the Chicago Bears.
So
they've suffered
long. For the Jaguars?
No, I just said Texans.
Oh, you're rooting for the Texans. Patriots are going to win, man.
Colin says, I wouldn't mind Vance Joseph or Jim Schwartz coaching the Finns, but no one really stands out in the coaches that are available. There's a chance they might hire Chris Shula. Wouldn't that be hilarious?
There we go.
He's Don Shula's descendant. He'll be perfect.
I know. What's his experience? What's he been doing?
Shula. Chris Shula. He's the Rams defensive coordinator.
Oh, okay.
So that's
What's that, his grandson?
Yeah, he's the grandson of Don Shula.
So is it Mike's kid?
He's Dave Shula's kid
okay.
and Mike's nephew.
Okay.
So nothing on that run for Marty Brown. He played linebacker for the Miami Redhawks in the NCAA.
But he's a legitimate candidate if he's a defensive coordinator somewhere.
Yeah, he won the Super Bowl when he was a linebackers coach with the Rams.
Okay.
And he's been promoted in the past couple of seasons. He was promoted to DC after Raheem Morris left for the Falcons.
3rd and 7.
3rd and 7.
Big play here, man.
3rd and 7 at the 19.
Now what?
And another false start. Three 3-0 Avs in the second period. The Sens goalie has been pulled. Yeesh. Rams versus
They
Panthers.
pulled them at 3-0?
Rams versus Panthers will be a good game. Can the Panthers upset? Well, the Carolina Panthers already beat the Rams earlier this season. That might be one of the most entertaining games of the wild card. Rams-Panthers. 3rd and 12. 3rd and 12 at the 24. Beck back to pass. He'll throw it, tipped and intercepted.
Oh.
That is extremely unfortunate.
Oh.
Bears versus Packers will be epic. Well, I mean, the Packers are injured to hell in Beck. Colin, you think Seahawks Jaguars Super Bowl is a true possibility? I'd like Seahawks Jaguars. Anyone from the NFC but those damn Eagles. Why not run it? That's a good question. Why not run the football? Fletcher, in particular, has been carving up that Ole Miss defense all game long in you. So, yeah, this has just been a comedy of errors for both teams. Every single drive in this third quarter has ended in a turnover, either on missed field goal or interception.
I'm always here to help. Show me, Carfox. Carfax can show how damage impacts prices. You don't have to.
Kazuma says, I don't get this, coach, with the play calling.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get my coffee. Here, you need more water?
Yeah.
Well, that sucks. There's no points out of that.
The Hurricanes fan says, it's all good. We got this. Hope so.
There isn't one thing that makes the SEC special. There are a million different things. The students.
And the Edmonton Oilers have tied. No, excuse me. The Edmonton Oilers have just taken the lead against Winnipeg. Winnipeg literally cannot hold on to any leads to save their lives. I think Hellebuyck might be broken. Wow.
On Disney Plus. It's fun and full of fun and humor, and everyone can watch it on Disney Plus.
So, want to hear something funny?
Sure.
The Winnipeg Jets had a 3-1 lead headed into the second. They surrender a goal about 21 seconds into the... No, excuse me. They surrendered the goal with less than 30 seconds left in the second. And now the Oilers are winning 4-3.
Yeah.
The Winnipeg Jets cannot hang on to any leads. Mr. Spock asks, WTF happens to the Jets this year? Patelron says that Mario is coaching like Wannstedt. Run, check down, milk the clock to not give Ole Miss a chance.
Right. I mean, we still got the lead. That's what matters at this point.
Chambliss finds his receiver for the first down and a gain of at least 16. Stribling.
Damn it.
Jaguars, Panthers in the expansion bowl would be cool, but the Panthers are not going to make it that far. It's cold.
Yeah, I know.
So it's 1st and 10 at the Ole Miss 31. Chambliss play action. That is blatant.
Is that not holding? And that's
it's going to be intercepted. No, he dropped it. How do you drop that? This is the third time the Hurricanes have dropped a surefire interception in this half. You have to catch the football. Right there.
Oh my God.
You have to catch the football, O'Connor. It's 2nd and 10. The Dolphins players would have caught one of those interceptions by now.
Yeah.
And instead of an interception, it's now first down for Ole Miss. Trinidad Chambliss at his own 44. Play action, he
I
throws.
still want that holding call, though.
It's
the
about
guy was
70.
literally had him around the neck.
Kazuma says, you remember Little Giants need to put petroleum on these guys' hands. Now, what do they need to catch the football? Super glue? Apparently it's 3-2 in the Avs game now. And it's another first down for Ole Miss. The Sens just scored twice to cut the deficit to 1. Seriously, Miami, this game would be all but over by now if your defense could actually catch a football. I mean,
they're not even pretending to run the ball now.
Yeah. It is incomplete with 1:13 to go in the third. Real Cinema asks, was giving the Avs their third regulation loss our Stanley Cup this year?
Oh, God. Oh. Oh.
Second and 10. It is another throw. It is incomplete. So it sets up 3rd and 10.
That's a big play because from there they probably got a punt.
Yeah.
Sack this dude, man. That's what, 47. They'd go for a field goal from there.
Chambliss back to pass.
Get him, get him,
he
get him.
Is going to be tackled finally. There's your first sack.
Yeah, barely.
Barely.
He didn't really lose many yards.
Stuart Skinner in his last 3 games played for the Penguins. 70 shots faced, 3 goals allowed, 9.57 save percentage. Oh, great. So Stuart Skinner's gone God modes now. It's not even playoffs. Sens goal overturned offside, 3-1.
How about we block this and return it for a touchdown?
He doinked it from 52, and this is from 54.
He made that one. Wait,
he doinked it again,
but that one goes in.
It went in.
Oh.
So it's now a 1-point game. This is one of the most hilarious halves of football I've witnessed in a while.
Man.
Yeah, the Canes offense needs a score on the next drive.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
The Canes need that touchdown and extra points. You make it an 8-point game.
Oh. Oh.
I know.
Plus, people lost up to 25 pounds. Don't take no Mount Jaro if you're allergic to it, or if you or
You know what would suck?
What?
If we just kept Champ Kelly as GM and just promoted Weaver. You want to talk about a riot?
Well, I've heard rumors that the GM is going to be announced tomorrow.
Is that right?
Hurricanes fan says, "What a game!"
It's a good game. It's a hell of a long fourth quarter. My apologies to those of you waiting for the hockey recap. I don't think you guys want to talk about that game anyway.
This game has gotten out of control. All the money, the unpredictability. Yeah, it's time we instate a commissioner. Introducing the commissioner of coverage, the Aflac Duck.
Cardiac Canes.
Who paid you cash to help with your medical bill?
Well, maybe if the offense stopped calling the most ridiculous plays on third downs.
How about if the defense managed to catch an interception?
Funfish says, "You better beat the Senators on Saturday."
I think Chucky's coming back. Like, enough is enough, man. We need our guys back.
Pizza. I need to heat up that pizza when this is over.
I ate that pizza.
That's a classic. What about putting safety first?
Okay, that's smart.
Doesn't need to be roomy.
Why is she wearing that if they went camping, Kyle?
Sandrock
Why is she
says,
wearing that dress if they went camping?
Sandrock says the Hurricane should.
No. Why is she wearing that dress if they went camping? Does
over-
nobody ever think about these things?
Sandrock says the Hurricane.
Why is she wearing a bright yellow or green full-length collared buttoned-up dress with the imaginary family getting out of the truck with the fishing rods going camping? Why? I'm not wrong. It's who watches this stuff?
Sandrock says the Hurricanes should not have gotten tips from the Jets on how to get interceptions.
It's not just me, right? Come on.
You're completely ignoring the
Who's
hilarious
watching
comment.
this and how do you not notice that?
Funfish says because she's a Hollywood star. Jake says because she can. Real Cinema says, Jaws, it's late, you're tired. Yeah, I'm trying to highlight the comedic Sandrock.
What was the comedic comment that I missed?
The Hurricanes should not have gotten tips from the Jets on how to get interceptions. Yeah.
That's reasonably comedic.
No interceptions and a grand total of 4 takeaways by the Jets defense.
That's still more believable than that dress on the camping trip.
That set a new record, by the way, for least takeaways in the season. So it's 1st and 10.
Great. So we did all that. Now we're going to have 2 plays and another commercial for the period, the quarter.
Handoff.
Go.
To Fletcher.
Go.
Fletcher turns the corner, gets a first down.
Is that going to be it for a quarter? That's it for the quarter. 1 play, and then they're going to go back to 3 more minutes. I swear, if they show that commercial with her one more time, just because she was in Hunger Games doesn't mean she got to dress like that all the time.
That's not that actress.
Yeah, it is.
Which actress are you thinking of?
Effie.
I don't know if that's her.
Yeah, that's her. She's just old now. I know, because I recognize old.
Funfish says, what kind of topping is on that piece? I think it's a Supreme.
Probably. I didn't eat that one. I wouldn't eat that one.
Or a 4 meats.
Yeah.
At AT&T, we guarantee our network, so you can watch the game together, even when you're away.
It's going to be a long fourth quarter.
I know, right?
My wife is having a baby.
Staying connected matters. That's why in the rare event of a network outage, you'll automatically get a bill credit for a full day service. That's all part of the AT&T guarantee. The $4.99 double cheeseburger meal at Burger King.
See, that's not a cheeseburger.
Or the one you're about to. Quarter pound of beef
Look at you. You don't even look big on the camera.
plus fries and a drink for just $4.99.
Yeah, that's why they have to put two of them on that one patty, two patties on that one bun, and call double cheeseburger is you have to pay $5 for it.
So we'll open up a restaurant called Flying Fluffy's Pretzel Burgers. Oh. And it'll just be pretzel burgers with all sorts of different toppings. Pretzel burgers, pretzel pizzas. And we'll just steal all the recipes for the tropical smoothie shakes and have that as desserts.
Funfish says, do we like Five Guys?
Well, I've never had it.
Euro V Dubway says, do you hate France now? Sorry, the Habs are kind of your nemesis now.
I don't hate. It's okay. I can't even be mad at this point. We just, everybody's hurt. Like, I don't know what we would expect with these guys on the ice. Cunnin, Studnicka, and Gregor is your fourth line. Like, there's just only so many. It's just not feasible to win on a regular basis when we got all these other teams that just want to beat the crap out of the two-time champs, and we don't even have quite literally half our team.
Jackets are up 2-1 on Vegas.
They're going to pass us in the standings, too.
Patel Ron says there's no fire and spark with the team right now.
That's true.
Sandrock says it kind of sucks that the three-peat is at risk because of injury. All that hockey caught up with us.
I mean, some of that's true, but I mean, like, the Kulikov thing was just a freak puck.
Yeah.
The Jones thing was just a freak puck.
Kazuma says, come on, Canes, we need some happiness tonight. Don't want to go to sleep
But
depressed.
Kachuk certainly, and probably Barkov too. I mean, Barkov didn't just blow his knee up in practice without there being some kind of pre-existing issues there.
That was a huge... that was the most impressive 11-yard screen pass I've ever seen. By all accounts, he should have been tackled.
Well,
but
that's Tyreek out there, right?
no, it's Malachi
It's
Tony.
number 10. It's that's the throw to Tyreek.
Stop wishing for John Harbaugh to be the next Dolphins coach.
Who said that? You talking to the chat?
I think it's real cinema.
Oh, okay. Well, what's the problem with Harbaugh?
He's not going to single-handedly fix the issues.
Nobody is.
Let him go to the Giants. The Jets have officially lost 11 in a row.
Jeez.
Wow.
We've scored 8 goals in
Second
6
set.
games or something like that.
That is going to take a sack. You
can't take that sack there, man. What are you doing?
It's the worst possible time to be taking the sack. Fletcher just completely forgets about the blind sides.
Right.
Block. Don't worry, Hurricanes fan. We're here. We're watching this game. It's 3rd and 16. Third and 16.
And they're not in field goal range either.
It will be
Beck.
Beck.
No!
Beck takes another sack.
Jesus.
Colin says, let
is
Harbaugh
not
go
good.
anywhere but Miami.
This is not a good start to the fourth quarter, man.
So now the offense chooses to completely sputter.
The defense is going to have to play better than they've been. Good kick. Good kick. Okay, good kick.
They're caught around
now get a 3 and out.
Or actually grab the ball and hang on to it in an interception. 4-1 Avalanche. I mean, it's bad for us as Panthers fans, but imagine being the Winnipeg Jets fans, having lost 11 in a row with a multitude of blown leads.
Right.
Are we Heat fans? Yes.
I mean, we don't watch. We don't watch.
We're casuals.
I used to watch. But, you know,
Shen says Kyle stopped supporting the Heat when Jimmy Butler left. That is definitely not true. Colin says this is why I personally don't like Beck. Just hard to trust him at times. I don't think Beck was really at fault on those. The offensive line just forgot how to block.
Well, you got to have a little bit more awareness of the situation and be ready to, you know, that quarter of a second that it takes you to decide to maybe get out of the pocket. It's all it takes. What are you trying to say?
5-1 Avs with under 8 minutes to go in the second.
Maybe if we start planning which teams we're going to stream playoff series for, the Panthers will come back and win and get in the playoffs. Can you imagine if we don't make it and we have to stream like a Toronto Tampa playoff series?
Stop. Don't even put that out there.
You'll be like, can we just do Flying Fluffy base? You'll be ready to stream baseball games then, won't you?
Where is Spain and Mesidor? Those are the Hurricanes defenders.
That's a sure thing to get him to want to do Flying Fluffy baseballs. The Panthers not to make the playoffs, and we got to stream Lightning and Leafs games.
Bolt says, are we sure it's not just Miami Dolphins players in disguise dressed up as the Hurricanes tonight?
I mean, they've been playing pretty well, but it's just situationally.
Real Sono says, if it's Tampa, Toronto, I'm rooting for the alien invasion.
I root Meteor. All right, come on, you stupid defense.
You got them at their
come
own.
Come on now. Set. Get them.
And it's a loss of at least 1 or 2 for.
Come on, get a turnover right here. A turnover with some cheap points would really go well. That clock is winding down, man. A lead is a lead. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You still want to be in a position where they get the ball last with a field goal to win.
2nd and 10.
Damn it.
And it's going to be just out of bounds.
Geez, where do you get 3rd and 1?
Sterling will make it 3rd and 1.
Damn it. Every time we've had pressure on this guy, he's gotten the ball out pretty quick. I'm still pissed off about that dress, though. That's going to bother me.
3rd and 1.
Make the tackle. There you go. Make tackle.
No.
Oh, damn it.
You did not make the tackle. You choose now to surrender the first third down conversion Ole Miss has had all game long.
Right behind the line of scrimmage, man. You got him.
The dude is that running back's fighting through a hamstring injury, and you let him.
Oh,
and,
here we
and now
go.
the Canes defense is going to self-destruct entirely. I mean, Miami has had endless chances to either put this game away or prevent Ole Miss from getting back in, and they just keep blowing it. Another handoff to Lacey. He gets about 4 yards.
They had them backed up. But that's college football, man. It ain't like the pros. It's more fun to watch the college. At least their offenses are more than just check downs and analytics.
Let's see, another handoff.
Oh shit! Here we go.
And Lacey gets tackled after he crosses the first down.
This is not going well.
Beck says, such a weird season, second to last place in the Atlantic, but still only a couple of points from a playoff spot. So we're now under 10 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. It is going to be a handoff and about a yard gained.
They're already in a position I think they'd go for it on fourth down.
Kazuma says, we're giving this away. Second and 9. Chambliss play action. He is going to run for his life, and he finds...
No way.
It's incomplete. It sets up 3rd and 9.
Come on, guys. Yeah, you ain't catching him. He's fast. I'll be able to use bobbling. Oh, okay. Would have been complete.
6-1 Avs. Good Lord. 3rd and 9 at the 47.
Get the sack so they can't go for on fourth down.
Chambliss back to pass. He is going to find the open receiver. Again, Miami, you had not surrendered a 3rd down conversion all game long. Wait, there's a flag.
Ooh.
Are they going to call roughing the passer? They called targeting.
Targeting on what?
And they're going to review it. At least these penalties get reviewed.
What's with the targeting?
That's what they would call that hits on Chambliss at the end. Right there.
Like it's a normal freaking football play. Like he barely even gets the... Is it that? Is it?
Oh no,
it's
hit? That. It's the hits against the receiver, right?
I mean, the dude is falling. They're falling. He's. I mean,
helmet to helmets. Luke. They might get Lucas for this.
How is that supposed to be a penalty? How are you supposed to play the freaking game of football if that's a penalty? Just put fucking flags on them already. Just put flags on them already. How are you supposed to be running at full speed and try to tackle a guy and we worried about getting 15 yards on some garbage like that? That is absurd.
So they're still reviewing this, by the way. There hasn't been a confirmation.
Especially in a game of this magnitude. That's just... Holy
they upheld
shit.
So they
how do people watch these fucking games like this?
I mean, Miami would not be in this position to begin with if any of their defenders could catch a football. You should have seen the second dropped interception.
He's disqualified from the game for that.
Good Lord.
Are you out of your minds?
at their own 10-yard line here in this fourth quarter. Jabari Antoine's a true freshman, number 16.
What in God's name kind of garbage is that?
7-1 Avs. Handoff to Lacey. Gets about 5 yards. And did they just throw another flag?
Holy hell.
I think this one's on 11. David Blay. After the play, personal foul, late hit, defense number 11. After this, it's to go.
This is wild, man.
Yeah.
Back-to-back penalties from our right.
Where? Oh,
Right
that.
Easy call for the officials.
I mean, that's just stupid.
That's just stupid.
You cannot commit that penalty after already having taken a 15-yard penalty. So now it's 1st and goal at the 8. And it's a handoff to Lacey, who will get about 3 yards. So it's all but a guarantee that Ole Miss is about to take the lead. And now there's an injured Canes player.
So injuries piling up, the penalties piling up. Correct myself. The touchdown here, of course, with Ole Miss on top by 6.
I mean, how the hell is a play like that? I guess you can read the chat. Now.
8-1
Good
Avs.
Lord.
Good God.
As proposed by Captain Rule. First, no showers longer than 5 minutes.
8-1 Colorado over Ottawa. Columbus has the 2-1 lead over Vegas. Minnesota has a 2-0 lead over Seattle. The Islanders and Preds game is in the final 90 seconds. The Preds were pushing there. That game might go to overtime. Yeah, it's still in the second period in that Colorado game. Hurricanes fan says 3 starters out on defense. We had a good run.
I mean, they'll still have a chance to get some points when they get the ball back. But I don't understand how something like that is a penalty and kicks the guy out of the game. Like, how are they even supposed to freaking play the game?
It's the same as having State Farm. It's like getting the strength of this King Henry, but getting that King Henry. And then believe it, the team. Oh, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Bolt's joking that Ottawa's goal has been called a no-goal. Kazuma says, Ole Miss assistant caught asking Jackson Dart who is going to be the next coach. Harbaugh Stefanski. Like, of all the drives for the defense and the officiating to collapse, it's the drive that started at the 10-yard line. And Mesidor apparently got hurt.
Oh, and then that guy landed on him too.
So Mesador now is in the medical tent.
No.
Second and goal at the
It's
5.
going to take a miracle here.
So,
all right, no, he's still got the ball.
Chambliss
It's not going to get in.
Will get about a yard.
Now, if they don't get this, do you go for the field goal to take the lead, or you punch it in and try to get the touchdown? I mean, that's a decision, man. You know?
Yeah, well, wait, is it third and goal?
It's third and goal, that's what I'm saying. If we stop them here.
Well, that's a big if. Chambliss back to pass. He finds a drop. Dropped. It sets up fourth and goal.
I don't think you can take the chance of not getting points. Yep, they're going to kick it.
They're going to.
You can't take the chance of not getting points there.
Lacey was open. I don't know if he would have made that. I don't know if he would have gotten a touchdown.
No. But maybe they got close enough to maybe go for it. But
so it's a chip shot, 22 yards. It's blocked and returned for a touchdown. So kick is up. It is good. And Ole Miss has taken the leads by having nothing but field goals. Literally, though, that's the only points either team has had is the 3 field goals by Ole Miss in the second half. Colin says, are you going to make a video about the Dolphins season as a whole? No, you mentioned something about the last recap video.
Yeah, I was just waiting to see. I was waiting to see what was going to happen with McDaniel.
Well, now you might actually have information on who the GM is by the time you make that. The Kraken are 9-0-1 since trading Marchment, but they're losing to the Wild at the moment. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Oh, well, Hurricanes, you're going to get one shot.
Basically.
Just the size of the top. I'm saying, keep it tight. Dude, you're so great. That's what I'm talking
Oh boy. Hold on to the ball for the entire rest of the game. Kick the field goal at the end to win. Don't give them the ball back. The defense has been shaky. Just hold on to the ball the rest of the game. Kick it with 2 seconds left on the clock and get the hell out of town. Can't put the defense back out on the field. Even if we're going to take the lead, you can't put the defense back out on the field.
Ooh. I'm really going to enjoy that pizza.
I told you I ate that pizza. All right.
Bolt says it looks like McDaniel's going to be the new OC for the Lions next year. That's a definite possibility. 7 minutes to go in this fourth quarter.
And the Hoosiers who demolished Alabama College game day is at 6 o'clock Eastern. Game coverage begins 90 minutes after that. All right.
Mr. Spock says the Lions not being in the playoffs really surprised me. So, 1st and 10 at the 25. Play action. Beck will chuck it downfield. It is going to be...
Oh, that's got to be a flag.
Yeah, they're going to call it.
It's
pass interference. That is a huge...
Okay.
A huge mistake.
But it was a good penalty to take, though. Because if not, he's going to catch that and go for the touchdown. He's gone. If he doesn't do that, that's a touchdown.
Yeah, that was Marion, the intended receiver. It's good to see Ole Miss finally get called for blatant interference.
Yeah. He still almost caught it, too. Like, he still almost caught the damn thing.
Yeah, that would have been a hell of a catch. Now they're at their own 40.
I guess it's not a spot foul in college?
I guess not.
Interesting.
And it's going to be about an 8-yard catch and run.
I guess in college it's just 15 yards. That's an even better reason to just take the penalty. Shit.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
So it's 2nd and 2 at the 48. It is a handoff to...
There he goes.
To Fletcher.
There he goes.
He is going to be out of bounds around the Ole Miss 36.
Okay, now, okay.
Now they're around the area where that...
Just turn that corner, but...
Yeah, actually, if the offense can run down the clock a little...
Just choose some clock for a little bit, yeah.
Sometimes it's a spot foul and sometimes it's not. Well, that's
interesting.
That's not confusing at all. 1st and 10 at the 35. Well, Tony in motion, but it is a handoff.
Oh!
And once again, Fletcher slips. That's the second time that a running back has slipped and fallen.
You see the field is crap.
So it sets up 2nd and 11. Tony in motion.
Get some yards.
It's
here.
a screen
there you go.
Tony. Tony gets the first down. He's going to stay on his feet. He's going to get a touchdown.
Hey, all right.
Sweet.
There you go.
With 5:04 to go.
Hey. All right. Good stuff.
A 36-yard reception touchdown for Malachi Tony. And it puts the Hurricanes back on top.
Okay. Good stuff.
Now, that only chewed up not even 2 minutes of game clock.
I know, but we'll take it. We'll take it. I mean,
kick is up. It is good.
It wouldn't. I mean, it's not a big point thing anyway, but still.
So Miami retakes the lead 24-19.
Wow.
No, you don't go for 2 because it only puts you up by 6, even if you make it. Colin says, I see that Jaws is a big Tony fan now.
Mike McDaniel watching these bubble screens going, see, I know it'll work.
Well, maybe he can help Dan Campbell out.
Yeah, just what we need. 2 former Dolphin coaches winning a Super Bowl.
How is the NCAA matchup so far? It's pretty good. But Miami finally did something in this half.
Yeah.
And now the defense just has
Now
to
the
not
defense-
prolapse on the field.
Exactly.
And
But they can't win it with a field goal, so that helps.
yeah, now can they get an interception? After dropping 4 interceptions in this game already. So Trinidad Chambliss, who has been 19 of 31 for 192 yards, takes the field again. 5:04 to go in the fourth quarter. So it's at the 25. What can Miami's defense do here? It'll be Chambliss back to pass. He finds a wide open Stribling. Yeah, now it's up to the Canes defense. And there appears to be another injured Canes player on defense. I mean, who is covering him? So it's 1st and 10 already at the 46 of Ole Miss. And it's a handoff to Lacey, who gets wrapped up after a yard or two. There's only so many runs that Ole Miss.
I don't even know why they're running the ball. Every time they throw the ball, they got guys wide open all over the place.
Well, you have to.
I'm just saying, I'm just saying. Let them keep running, but every time they throw.
Chambliss back to pass. He throws. It is going to be caught. No, incomplete.
Wow.
I thought for sure he was going to hang on to that.
It looked like he was going to.
Just barely.
Yeah.
That could have been ruled a catch fumble.
Nah, you got to make a football move, right?
I think so. 3rd and 8.
Like if you just get your feet down, you got to complete the catch going to the ground. Now what?
Who called a timeout?
We did.
So Miami calls their first timeout with 4:16 to go.
Come on, guys.
So yeah, Oregon and Indiana play each other tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Yeah, one more stop. 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8 at the 48. It is Chambliss back to pass. It is incomplete.
Oh, there it is.
The flag.
There it is.
And Misador is back in the game, apparently.
These refs are just owning the game at this point. They have just taken over this game. Let's see.
I mean, he's grabbing onto his jersey.
Yeah, I mean,
it's just you cannot even do anything that would remotely get these refs to throw the flag, because they will throw the flag. First and 10 at the Miami 45. Chambliss back to pass. He is going to evade the pressure, and he's going to not get tackled. He's not going to get forced out of bounds until around the 20. How do you not tackle him? You have to get to the quarterback, and you have, right there.
The hell's 31 doing? Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy.
So first and 10 at the 26 of Miami. Now they hand it off to Lacey, who gets about a couple yards. Kazuma says that's why that timeout was a mistake. So 2nd and 8 at the 24.
Somebody in this defense needs to make a play, man.
Chambliss back to pass. He will go wide open as a touchdown. The Rebels are back on top. Daquan Wright.
Jesus.
With a 24-yard reception touchdown.
Awful. Not even 2 minutes.
Well, it pretty much mirrors the Hurricanes' previous drive. Yeah, stop using zone coverage. It's clearly not working. They're going to go for 2 to
try and make it so that it's a tie with the field goal.
Wonder what happens if the ball is turned over and returned for a touchdown. Chambliss back to pass. He will find a wide open.
Good Lord, this defense is something else.
So now Old Miss has taken a 3 points lead. 27-24. Roger says, why aren't we using man-to-man coverage?
It's just awful all the way around.
And now the Miami offense has to come back out onto the field. A field goal will only tie. How many timeouts are left? I don't think Old Miss...
Oh, Old Miss has all 3.
Old Miss has...
just guys wide open every time they throw the ball. Just wide open every time. Unbelievable.
So here's the kick, and it'll be another touchback.
Why do they even have the kicks?
They did not make the changes in college that they made in the NFL. Yeah, there's been 3 leads changes in the last 5 minutes. Hurricanes fan puts it succinctly. Beck, it's yours to win. 1st and 10 at the 25. 3:13 to go in the 4th quarter. Beck back to pass. He's going to chuck it downfield. It is going to be thrown behind Marion.
What happened? He had him.
He just threw behind.
It's like he didn't even look until it was too late. Oh,
it's 2nd and 10. Back to pass.
Oh no! Okay, caught it.
It is caught by Marion. It'll be 3rd and short.
Oh.
So it's 3rd and 2 at the 33. And you hand it off to Fletcher, and he gets the first down.
He got it.
The clock is ticking, boys.
Well, yeah, at this point, you don't want to leave any time on the clock for freaking Mississippi. You know what I mean? Good Lord.
Yeah, you play the hurry-up offense. Back to pass. He will chuck it downfield again. It is going to be dropped.
God.
Man, what a valiant effort. It was a heartbreak that wasn't caught.
Oh.
I mean, right there, you have to try. Bauman was so close. Yet another deep shot on 1st and 10, forcing 2nd and 10, and probably another check down. Back to pass. He checks down, and it's going to be it's going to be positive yardage somehow. All of 2 yards on the check down the money.
Oh my God.
Are you going to run another play before the 2-minute warning?
Doesn't look like it. There's no need to rush it.
2-minute warning is here.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
So we reached the 2-minute warning. The Predators beat the Islanders in the shootout, 2-1. Columbus still has a 2-1 lead over Vegas.
Well, at least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds.
So yeah, the Panthers are now. Thank God the Sens are getting blown out, or we'd be tied for last in the Atlantic.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we're now behind the Bruins and Maple Leafs and Capitals. And then the Sabres actually have the second wild card spot again, and the Penguins have the first wild card spot. They're on a 6-game win streak.
Mm-hmm.
Lightning have won 8 in a row.
Yeah. I'd love to transfer to AT&T. AT&T transfer portal. A transfer portal.
How are the Jets so bad? You're worse than the Canucks by 2 points. The Flames have 5 more points than them.
Unlike other value meals, Arby's new $7.99 meat-free box has 3 sides, not just 1. It's more meal for your money. Seriously.
Kazuma says we took defensive tips from the Jets and holding leads from Carolina, the Hurricane.
So it's going to be like 3rd and 8.
Yeah.
Good evening, I'm Scott Van Pelt coming up on the Rams Trucks postgame. Live trophy presentation. One of the stars of the game.
David says you still think the Canes will win, but gotta say this is the most one-sided game so far as officiating that you've seen in the last 10 years. They don't investigate these refs, and it's obviously rigged.
All right, 3rd and 8.
3rd and 8 at the 39. Back to pass. He'll throw. It is going to be incomplete.
There's the flag.
They threw the flag again. Old Miss fans can't exactly be happy about this officiating either.
The refs are, it's penalties, but they're calling everything too.
Face mask.
Face mask.
15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Did he drag him down by the face mask?
A lifeline extended.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, he brushed the face.
I know. It's the same thing. It's like technically they're penalties.
So now
good God, it's tough both ways, man. These calls.
Now the Hurricanes are at the Ole Miss 46, less than 10 yards away from field goal range. There's a screen pass.
Oh.
It only gets about half of the required distance to field goal range, about 3 or 4 yards. So now Miami's playing hurry up, double bunch receivers. Beck back to pass. He's gonna run.
No.
He has to evade the pocket. It's gonna be
incomplete. No way. He got his feet down.
Wait,
they say he got his feet in.
That's a catch.
Are you kidding me? Hold on a second.
Malachi Tony.
One hand. No, that's not a catch. How did they both say he got it? Wait, no.
Yeah, that's out of bounds.
That's out of bounds.
When you come down and you want to do a toe tap, you have to definitely show a toe and heel up. He came down with his foot.
Are they trying to say because his toe hit first? But no.
What is the rule in college? Do you only need one foot?
One foot, yeah.
So now they're going to review.
There's no way that's going to be complete, right?
Doesn't take away from the incredible effort as Tony has made a big impact.
I mean, yeah, his toe hit first, but
yeah, you'd think the primary rule is the entire foot has to be in bounds when it lands.
That's pretty quick, yeah. Damn.
All right, so another third down.
Boy, oh boy.
3rd and 6.
Still within range for Davis to be the longest one he's made at Miami. I don't think they feel comfortable.
So 3rd and 6 at the Ole Miss 42. Triple bunch receivers on the left. Beck back to pass. He'll throw. It is caught.
I think he's going to have it.
He's going to have it.
Should. Where's that ref spot in that ball?
No, it's a first down.
It's a first down.
Yeah, he was a yard beyond the first down marker when he caught that. And right there.
Yeah, that ball's way past.
So it's 1st and 10 at the 35. Beck back to pass. He throws. It is incomplete.
Yeah, boy, that's a high throw, man.
And it stops the clock. Ole Miss still has all of their timeouts.
Yeah. And this would just send it to overtime.
You got to do everything in your power to go get that touchdown. So 1:06 to go. Beck back to pass. He will roll to his right, and he came very close to throwing an interception. I wonder why you keep throwing the football. Like it came dangerously close Two intercepted. Now there's only 1 minute left. 3rd and 10. You're in the fringes of field goal range, and the kicker already missed earlier in this half. Back to pass. He finds a wide open.
Yes.
Play. It's first
down.
down inside the red zone. Another
boy.
crucial 3rd down conversion, and now I think Ole Miss calls their first
now you
timeout.
start thinking touchdown here.
No, wait.
They did not.
They're not going to call the timeout.
That's interesting.
All right, so Beck will hand. No, he keeps it.
He kept it,
and he fell down.
Jesus. What kind of play call was that?
He had room to run if he didn't fall down.
But I mean, you're thinking touchdown here, right? We're not taking knees. What are we doing? Are we trying to force them to take timeouts? What? They did take a timeout.
Yes, 2nd and 11.
But I mean, we got to be thinking touchdown here, right?
The Sens got a huge goal to cut the deficit to 8-2. So 2nd and 11. 2nd and 11 with 37 seconds left.
What a game, though, eh?
Yeah.
Jeez.
People at the Fiesta Bowl are getting their money's worth, that's for sure. 2nd and 11 at the 19. Beck will look. He throws. It is caught. I believe that's enough for the first down.
Where are they marking them?
It's going to be 1st and goal.
Oh, my goodness.
That's Marion again. So now you can run the ball. You run the ball, try and burn down as much clock as you can.
Yeah, they took their second timeout.
Ole Miss takes their second timeout with 31 seconds.
You definitely run the ball on this play.
Kazuma says, my heart can't take this. And if Ole Miss tries to let you score, you'll have to fall down at the one.
No, if they let you score, you score. If they're going to let you score, you score. There's 30 seconds left.
Jameson says, this is incredible. "31 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Ole Miss 1 timeout. The Hurricanes are the first team in college football playoff history with 4 different 13-play drives. 1st and goal at the 8. You hand off the ball. It is going to be about half the distance.
They take their last timeout.
Hurricanes fan says, dude, I'm done. I'm having a heart attack.
Right?
So,
why did we take a timeout?
Why did Mario just call his timeout?
I guess because they weren't, Ole Miss wasn't. It's a game of chicken.
Yeah, well, you're running the ball. You can't run out of time.
Right.
You can't pull a Matt Eberflus.
Miami's been very, very efficient this season in these goal-to-goal situations.
Yeah, I mean, there's still a million things that could happen here.
24 seconds left in the 4th.
We talked all night about this running game and the amount of plays, how tired would Ole Miss be? Would they have enough gas?
So you have to assume Ole Miss probably sells out to stop the run. Whether Mario chooses to go play action here is another matter entirely. Second and goal and just a few yards away. What do you do?
I think you give Beck the option to throw it and throw it away if you need to.
It's certainly looking like play action. It's Beck back to pass. He is going to run. He's got a wide open
touchdown.
It's a touchdown.
Yes. Huh?
Carson Beck.
What a friggin' fourth quarter.
Carson Beck gives the
Holy hell.
Hurricanes the lead with a 3-yard rushing touchdown with 18 seconds left. Jameson says, let's go.
Let's go.
15 plays, 75 yards,
Wow.
255.
What a freaking fourth quarter, man.
So now, here's a crucial, this is a critical extra point.
Critical extra point, right? We're not going to depend on Tyler Loop at the end of the game. That's good.
Kick is up. It's good. Miami has taken the 31-27 lead with 18 seconds left. Yeah, cardiac canes.
Mm-hmm.
They just need one more stop. One more stop.
Like what, 3 or 4 third downs on that drive?
Yeah. 3rd and 10, 3rd and 6. The Hurricanes are one stop away.
He's like, wait, man, there's nobody over there.
And you're not Tua Tagovailoa. You can actually run with the football.
Right.
Hell, Tua could have ran in there with that much space.
Oh, man.
So I like how reserved Mario's being.
Yep.
He's like, get off me. This game's not over.
Not
Did you
over
see
yet.
that?
Yeah, I know. 18 seconds left.
Yeah, that was a smart play by Carson Beck.
Yep.
Now the defense has to just get a stop. The extra point here that was made is crucial.
Yeah.
All right, so
I'd be cool with drafting that dude.
Here's the kick. It'll be a touchback. Craig is hoping for an interception to end this like last game. Well, if there's any opportune time for the Miami Hurricanes defense to finally remember how to catch an interception, it would be now.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. 1st and 10 at the 25.
Oh.
Ole Miss has one timeout, and so does Miami. And it's a completion to near midfield.
They call their timeout?
Ole Miss calls their last timeout.
No, they didn't. It just the clock stops.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Excuse me. Now they spike it with 11 seconds. Craig says, what a freaking game. Yeah,
it's not over yet.
Agree, both this game has been more exciting and enjoyable than the Panthers game.
This is not over yet.
This is not over. The Hurricanes
can't just give up 30 yards on a play here.
2nd and 10 at the 48. And another massive
catch.
completion.
Jesus.
There's only 5 seconds left.
One play left.
James Reimer signed a PTO with the Sens.
I bet. There's going to be one play left here, man.
Old Miss did burn their last timeout.
Just in case anybody's ahead, we're not going to look at the chat.
Make that 6 seconds left. Carson Beck looks like he's going to throw up on the sideline. He's going, oh, God, I have to trust this defense to make the
defense.
The state of the. Oh, boy. mean, you surrendered 40 yards on 3 plays on this drive, and now from the 35, unless Ole Miss decides to go for a quick completion, first and 10, they're at the 35. Touchdown will break. Oh wait, now Miami calls their last timeout.
The timeout? Oh, you guys are killing us.
It makes sense.
35 yards away. Do you take a shot?
So who goes home with the ultimate heartbreak, and who moves on to the Natties in Hard Rock?
Right.
See him. Jameson says, stress.
Oh my God.
But how great is this band? These two quarterbacks, very different styles, very different journeys.
Yeah. Mario probably threatening to kill someone on that defense if they screw this up. Hurricanes fans, this is too much.
Oh my God.
Hometown. Before Miami called the timeout, they had everybody back deep. Now they've made some adjustments. They've walked some of these defensive backs up tighter.
So some of the defensive backs have moved back to the front, probably trying to avoid hook and ladder shenanigans. Here it is.
This is going to be it.
It's the Hail Mary time. It is going to be incomplete.
That's it. No flags?
No flags.
That's
it's
it?
over.
Yes.
The game is over.
Hey.
The
thank God.
moves on to the national championship
Look at that.
at Hard Rock
Wow.
Stadium against either Oregon or Indiana.
Outstanding.
Wow. What an outstanding game of college football.
What a fourth quarter. Holy hell, I'm exhausted.
Yeah. Where's the beer and cigarettes?
Jeez.
Kazuma says, "Oh God, my heart."
Now, if you want to stream the Peach Bowl with me to our locals, I can still do it. But we're doing it on locals only because that's what I promised everybody. But I'll leave that up to you if you want to do it or not. Because that's who we play in the championship game.
I can at least make a few appearances.
All right.
Make it so you're not watching alone all the time. David says, What? Woohoo!
Holy crap.
Yeah, our night wasn't a whole disaster after all.
No, it wasn't. Wow. What a fourth quarter, man. Good God.
So the U are your Verbo Fiesta Bowl champions, and they advance to the Natties on January 19th.
Now they're going to have to move that game. They're going to have to move that Panthers game. They're going to have to move the time on that Panthers game, NHL. Okay? Wow.
Yeah. Real Cinema says, go Indiana.
Yeah. Holy crap. Good Lord, what a game.
Yeah. This is the first natty for Miami since 2002.
Almost 25 years, man.
Yeah. A home game for the national title.
Yeah, how do you like that, eh?
Yeah. Bolt says, I just aged a whole decade in the final minutes of this game.
The final 18 seconds, man. Oh, my God. Like, if they had if they would have had 10 seconds left, we might lose this game.
Yeah, but Talron was getting scared they would throw a flag like 2003.
Yeah. Oh, my God.
Kazuma says, Jesus, I was in high school in 2002. I'm old.
Kyle, what were you, 3, right?
Yeah, 3.
Yeah, you were 3.
Johnny says, we were 3-point favorites for this match, and we barely covered it.
Jeez. Well, at least now they get a little bit of time off to try to get some
Yeah.
Some of the defense healthy again.
Like Mario said, all we're focused on is 1-0.
Yeah. Yeah.
David says, see y'all tomorrow. How about them Hurricanes?
Yep. All right. I'm going to go. I got to go do the Panthers recap. I got to get that up for everybody.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out with us. Much appreciated.
Yeah.
Good stuff. We'll be here next week. Don't worry. We're streaming the championship game, obviously. And, I'll see everybody at noon tomorrow for the Panthers therapy session, but this helps.
Patel Run also aged a decade after this game.
Jeez, man. Holy hell. I'm exhausted. I got to go finish this video so I go to bed.
That pizza is going to be so
I ate
good.
that pizza. I didn't eat your pizza.
I know you didn't eat that pizza because I would be forced to.
What are you going to do? Eat my waffles? All right, everybody.
I'll eat the rest of that coffee ice cream on you.
You bastard. You wouldn't dare. All right. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow at noon.
Real Cinema begging us, stop watching Canes games. Your good luck for that.
Oh, my God. All right.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
See you on the 19th for the Natties.
Yep.
Panthers play the Sharks at home on the 19th at 7.
They already said that Chucky said they're going to try to get the NHL to change the time of the game.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be able to do it.
Good night, everyone.